Hold up. Gotta move around the music a bit. Completely forgot to set that window over on the other side. There we go. Hey, Retro. Hey, Spectre. How's it going? Nice to actually be able to sit down and do a proper stream this time. Instead of having to stream directly from the PS5 like last week. I'm not too much of a fan, especially when I have a capture card that can do all this stuff for me, and in certain cases output better quality. So it's just... But anything from E3 interests me. Yes, actually. Besides the main stuff that people got excited for. There was that Metal Slug, the turn-based one. I am very interested in that, actually. Sounds like a weird thing, but it took me back to my days of playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where I just played that nonstop, and I'm like, oh wow, like even the visual aesthetic looks like it came straight from a Game Boy Advance game. Happy Game. Do we have any Happy Games? Does a Happy Game look lovely? Which one was Happy Game? Was that during the Annapurna? I did not see Happy Game. Now I have to look it up because I'm curious. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy cow, I love the art for it. Wow, like everything looks like it's like a still drawing. Holy cow, I like that. God, that takes me back to like Newgrounds Flash style looking games. Oh, that's nuts. Made by the paint people in Machinarium. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm getting that vibe. Oh my gosh, I love that game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm putting that on the wish list immediately. Yep, there that goes. Alright, close all that out. There we go. But yeah, E3 was okay. It was just okay. There are a lot of people who were saying they were very disappointed with a lot of the announcements and everything, but me personally, I think this was the best that E3 could have possibly been after last year, where they just had to straight up cancel it. Everyone's moving over to digital only. Um, I think this is the best they could have made it. Some cool mind blowing ish stuff, like we're getting a new Metroid. That's awesome. I can't wait to play Dread. I liked Samus Returns, and I really trust Mercury Stream with handling it properly. So, that's a text message. I bet it's spam. Is it spam? It's spam. Yeah, my Netflix account got hacked. Oh no. It's a shame I don't have one. But, yeah, I was about to say, there was a bunch of indie games that looked really good. A lot of stuff that got announced during the PC gaming show, and some of the indies they showed off in other events, they look great. Still looking forward to, what is it? How was it? It's, freaking, was it 12 minutes? Is that the name of the game? It's 12 minutes? Yeah, it's 12 minutes, okay. That one still looks interesting. Um, we saw more trailers for stuff for mostly it was just like stuff that we like knew was coming, but some of the surprises were cool, and it was nice to see some gameplay for stuff. Rabbit sequel is very welcome. Yeah, I got about halfway through the first one, and then I moved on to something else. It wasn't that I didn't like it. On the contrary, I liked it a lot. But yeah, no, Ubisoft and Square Enix were the big stinkers this year, big time. Which isn't new for either of the companies, like, at all. They usually carry the stinkers every year. Unless Konami comes back to do something. 1,000,000 troops. Wow. I'll never get over that. That's still that is a yearly watch for me, their 2010 press conference. It is legendary. Ah, well, the mic is sort of working. I had to readjust basically all my OBS settings after reinstalling everything on the computer. So it's good to see everything working, but I have to do some of the noise suppression stuff still because I got to get an actual mic. You can still hear every time I talk some of the background noise on this. I've done my best to mitigate it, but anytime someone drives down the road in a loud ass motorcycle, you're gonna hear it, and I'm sorry. um, yeah, if only Ray meant. Yeah, Ubisoft ending their conference with Avatar like it's supposed to be some big deal. I mean, good on them, I guess, but eh. Love a new game like Rayman 2, that wonderful blend of wonder, goofiness, and spookiness. Oh man, I was about to say I started by playing Rayman 3. I think last stream, I told the story about how Rayman 2 completely screwed up my grandpa's computer. At least Capcom didn't do like the Take Two and just have a freaking Skype call for a presentation. It was nice seeing some new stuff, but it was all stuff we already knew. And I mean, of course, Resident Evil 8 was going to get DLC. I mean, of course it was. There's too little mercenaries in that for us to not get DLC for it. But yeah, let's move on to today's game. So yeah, today, provided nothing goes wrong again, we're going to be playing Riddick. Specifically, what we're going to be playing is Chronicles of Riddick Assault on Dark Athena, which was a brand new story plus a re-release of Escape from Butcher Bay. Came out around, what was it, 2010, 11, I think? I believe. 2009. Oh man, I was wrong. So I'd say it was right around the same year as, I know it was right around the same time Condemned 2 came out. Knock on wood. No, I'm hoping we don't have another hard drive failure in the middle of a stream. What I hated the most was the computer was working just fine, like 2 hours before the stream started, and then I restarted it for a Windows update, and wouldn't you know it, hard drive died. It's like, wow. I should have seen the signs. I really should have. There was occasions where I'd boot up the computer and it would say that it couldn't recognize the disk. I'm like, oh no. I back everything up like a madman, because I'm so paranoid about that stuff happening. But this solid state is only 2 years old. And I didn't hammer it that much. So, yeah, no, it was unfortunate. But thankfully I got everything off of it and backed up. But, you know, reinstalling programs is the real nightmare. Oh man, Condemned. Yeah, I did full streams for both Condemned 1 and 2 when I was first starting this out. I never actually finished Condemned 2 until that stream. Of course, that's back when nobody was watching these at all. But yeah, Riddick. So, this is one of my all-time favorite movie licensed games. I have replayed this countless times. This is one where, like, I know it like the back of my hand, to the point where we're just going to be playing on hard mode. I'm going to show you how to get past hard mode, because there's really stupid stuff you have to know about the game in order to get past it. I've got a couple of things to say before we start it, though. The point of these streams, as always, is to present these games that I think are either notably bad and everyone should come in and just kind of dogpile them in some way, or they're very good and I want you to go out and play them yourselves, which is why I usually won't go through and finish a game for the streams unless it's something that like Toonstruck, where I never actually played through the game before, where it's like, oh, I've got to know why everyone says this game is great, so I had to do the two-parter for it and play the whole thing, which was awesome. I'm glad I did that. That's probably one of my favorite adventure games now. The problem with Riddick, though, is there's two ways you can play Escape from Butcher Bay, right? You can play the original, which you have to do countless workarounds to get it working on Windows 10. And I mean a shit ton of stuff. And even then, your keyboard likely won't work. And you're going to want to play it with a controller, which, like, that's a concession you have to make if you want to play it, but the keyboard controls are completely fucked in Windows 10. So the other way you can play it is you can buy Assault on Dark Athena, which you can buy on the PS3 and 360, both of which run like complete and utter ass on those consoles, even after the version 1.1 patch. Or you can play it on PC, where the game actually runs very great on PC. You can have resolutions basically as high as you want. There's a simple fan patch that makes it so you can play it in whatever monitor resolution and pixel size, letterbox, whatever you want to do for it. It accommodates even high refresh rates. It'll do it. Problem with that, two problems in particular. Problem number one, uh, you can't buy the game anymore. Well, you can't buy the good version of it anymore. If you go on Amazon, you'll find this game for 20 bucks. That version of the game gives you a digital key you have to install through Amazon, which includes the Tages DRM. Tages was infamous back when this game came out. Tages limits you to 3 installs of a game, and that's it. If you change anything on your computer hardware-wise, you change around your RAM, you put in a new hard drive, like in some extreme cases I've seen online, people who just took in and out flash drives, the computer would say that it was a different computer and it counted as an install for the game. Tages is bad. Really, really bad. And there are some no-CD patches you can get to fix it, but it's really bad. Now, the optimal way to get this game, and it's the one that I still have access to, is GOG used to sell it, completely DRM-free, with the 1.1 patch in it, and it's essentially perfect. You can run it right out of the box. Here's the problem. GOG doesn't sell it anymore. So I'm going to play you this game that I would highly recommend you check out. But since nobody wants to sell an actual working copy to you, I might suggest other methods without expressively saying what they are, if you want to play this game. But yeah, it sucks. It really sucks, because this is a great game. And every like positive way you could play it sucks. The PC version also has some notable weird issues that you can get around that just require a couple fixes. Mouse acceleration is one bad one. Thankfully, you can edit the sensitivity however you want. And that mitigates the issue a bit. The second issue, and I still don't understand this to this day, the PC version does not let you have anti-aliasing and SSAO on at the same time. I don't know why. I do not understand why. However, you can open up the command console in the game and just re-enable SSAO, and that fixes it. And that's it. That's all you need to do. It works straight out of the box besides that. So yeah. I did have to lower the anti-aliasing a bit. Recommendation, if you play this game, no matter how good your computer is, don't increase the anti-aliasing up past 8 times. If you do, it's not that your computer can't handle it, it's that the game's engine can't handle it. So it goes all the way up to 32x, but no known computer in the universe can handle it because it's not a computer problem, it's a game problem. So yeah. All these weird little issues aside, like I said, there's not a lot you have to do to get this game running on a modern computer, and considering it's over 10 years old, that says a lot. Because you normally run into all sorts of issues with these. But yeah, what is going on with these bubbles? They're all just popping up on the right now. Oh, there they go. So yeah, with all that being said, let's go ahead and start the game. Yeah, it's gonna look weird for a second. I gotta close out the bubbles. There we go. I am also testing something for the stream. It looks like it's fine, but I'm not sure. I've increased the bitrate again. Originally, I was running it at around 5,000. I've increased it to 6,000. And I want to see how it looks on replays. There is a new video-based codec that I'm trying, and I want to see how clean it comes out. I might lower it halfway through stream if I run into any drop frame issues. I don't think that'll happen, though. Regardless, let's go ahead and start the game. That's bizarre. Yeah, it's really, really bizarre. Yep, you're gonna, oh, there we go. It's like, you're gonna show the game? Oh, that's loud. Let me turn that down a little bit on your guys' end. Oh, no. That's some copyrighted sound. 1 second. I gotta pull this up just in case any weird copyright stuff happens. There we go. Atari, how I miss you guys. Well, I mean, Atari still exists, but they're just a shell of their former selves. Remember the last Roller Coaster Tycoon game to come out? Exactly. Oh, let me adjust one more thing quick before we start. I'm going to lower myself so I don't peek as much. I looked to the right and it said I was peeking. Yeah, no, pop it up. There we go. Okay. I did a little bit of testing beforehand, but I do have completed save files for this game still. Completing the game is actually how you enable the director's commentary, which I do not have on this particular save file. But thankfully people backed up all the DLC for this so that you can still play it, except the multiplayer. You can download all the multiplayer maps, but you cannot play them. Alright. So, yeah, for this stream, I'm just going to do the original Escape from Butcher Bay. Instead of just starting with Assault on Dark Athena. Because Escape from Butcher Bay is... they're both good, but Escape from Butcher Bay is still arguably better. Yeah. Pump that up to hard. That was eons ago, right?
We're moving again. They just transmitted a safe route through the minefield.
That minefield's offering better odds than you're gonna get taking me to Butcher Bay. You think Hoxie's memory is that short?
What?
He gets one look at you,
Headset, what are you
and
picking up?
Forgiven. And I bank your bounty plus 50.
Plus 50? Now come on, Johns. Greed is an ugly thing.
You're in no position to negotiate, Riddick.
No, seriously, what is this headset picking up?
Landing at Butcher Bay in an hour. Buckle up. Turbulence from an incoming sandstorm is expected. Hang on till we're through it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like this part. Statistically...
Alright, once we get into the game, I gotta check this.
You got nothing left to live for, Riddick. I do. Now shut up, would you?
You're already counting it, aren't you?
I said shut up.
Your funeral.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. As for the look of the game, I mean, you gotta remember this game originally came out back in, it was 2004, 2005 for the Xbox. So, I mean, all the lighting and post-processing effects and changes and everything else, I mean, it only does
Hey, hold it.
so much
You
for
go
the
where
game.
I say, when I say.
Dang, the game looks pretty good for the time. Yeah, it's actually amazing what some of the little tweaks you can do to make the game look better. Like I said, this supports a lot of different PC options. Okay, hang on a second. The mic is picking up everything. Hang on. Okay. Testing. That looks good. But let's go back in the game and find out just how good it is. Because it was picking up everything. Like, it was like vibrations from my headset.
Hey, don't fucking move.
That looks better. Today, Johns, get fucked.
Today, Johns, you get fucked.
You don't move until I say so. Hey, hold it. You go where I say.
Oh no, I'm moving. Aw. That's not canon to the movies.
DNA protection. New meat.
Don't mind me, I'm speedrunning through this opening section. I played this just a bit too much. We gotta get to the good parts of this game. Pardon me. Where's his card?
Access granted.
I love the options already. Yeah, actually, you can play this game quite a few different ways. It's a bit surprising. Like, obviously you're playing as Riddick, so you want to... You mostly want to stick to staying stealthy. But this game does not... Oh, I love this animation loop. You can see the pause in it. Sorry, my man.
I should hide the body.
Nah, it's fine.
Someone might notice. Air. Maybe a vent
Oh, wait.
overhead.
I almost forgot to pick up his vent tool. I'm gonna need that. Oink. But, yeah, you can talk your way out of a lot of different situations in this. You can just go full stealth. There's a lot of different ways to approach different objectives. There's a part later on in the game where you can choose to... Oh, it's gonna count. Packs I already played while I was testing it. Whatever. I'll show you where all the packs are. You can advertise your team. Oh, thanks, man. But, yeah, there's a part later on where you can go in pretty much full guns blazing, or you can pick up one of the guards' outfits, and you just walk through the whole section, or you can stealth it. There's a lot of options. Oh, one of the other things to note, if you've seen other gameplay of this online, either playing on the consoles or other people playing on PC, you might notice that, like, the depth of field and motion blur is off. I hate that shit, so I turn it off every time. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Like, it looks fine in certain situations, but it's the kind of stuff where it looks fine in screenshots. It doesn't look as fine when you're actually playing it. But I generally shut that stuff off, because it just looks better. It just immediately looks better. Motion blur is one of the banes of options for me, and when a game tells me I can't disable it, I have ill will against that game, no matter how good it is.
Leaves the pain.
And we use these things, get stabbed in the neck and healed. It's great.
Just take the gun.
Thank you. Don't actually take the gun, it'll screw you up in a little bit. Also, the gun doesn't have any ammo. Riddick's sitting here all like, oh, this is going great. Oh, elevators. Yeah, the elevators was another problem too. For some reason, it jitters no matter what your frame rate is.
Shotgun. I'm taking a look. They're killing the
Wow, he almost killed him. Nice. Ew.
Locked. Not a problem. Up the dark. My favorite.
Well, nothing here.
Boop. Oh, I love it. So, the company that made this game, you might actually know them. They've made a bunch of good FPS games. My favorite in particular from them was always The Darkness. The first Darkness is fantastic, and it being stuck on consoles is a sin.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine, Riddick.
But they also made Payday 2. You'll definitely know them for Payday 2. Or at least the company owns, as I'd say, or at least Starbreeze owns Payday 2.
Rise and shine, jackass. Come on, don't act like you're asleep. It's time for you to earn me some money.
You might want to be careful with that, Johns. You could hurt somebody. Butcher Bay. You know, you always take me to the nicest places, Johns.
I heard the food's good as well. Can't say I'm gonna miss you, Riddick.
Then don't. Up, Johns. Looks like that memory's still intact. He don't look all that happy to see you.
My Hoxie's a businessman. Now play
I like that
nice,
Vin Diesel,
it's
like,
over with quick.
doesn't have to try too hard when he's doing this stuff. And he still just sounds naturally Vin Diesel.
Good to see you too, Warden.
So the famous
But them getting John DiMaggio to come back and play as Johns
finally
was
come
kind of
to
the big
stay.
surprise for
Yeah,
me.
Well, as of this moment, Butcher Bay owns your ass. Eye on your ass.
He's all yours once I sign him over, Hoxie.
But you don't mean that darkness. I do
Gonna be
mean
a
that
problem,
darkness.
are you, Riddick? 'Cause my
They didn't
voice
have
and my
anything to do with the
life's
second
solving
game,
broken
which I still liked.
John said you were ugly up close. For the first time, I gotta agree with him.
Nice try.
I do what I can.
Already trying to get under my skin, Riddick.
Be easier if I had something sharp.
Bounty
Wow.
plus 50 on Riddick. Right, Hoxie?
I think Riddick about covers what you owe me, Johns.
There's plenty other slams I can take Riddick to if you can't afford.
Had to make dinner. What did I miss? Riddick dreamed that he murdered a bunch of people and
Perhaps
escaped.
we can come to a number, but don't push it, Johns.
All as a fun tutorial.
Extra, no. Riddick stays at Butcher Bay. Period. Full stop. Let's get him processed.
Yes, sir.
And Exhibit, back when he, voiced in games.
Prisoner walking.
Oh, wow, it's all brown.
All right, pay attention, punk. You are now Butcher Bay prisoner 542.
Isn't this Escape from Butcher Bay? It is. I guess I should have explained before that we were going to play the Escape from Butcher Bay portion of Assault on Dark Athena.
There's no outside.
Using this version of the game, just because it's the best way to play it,
So check those desires right
at least
now,
on PC.
because you will not get out. No one has, no one ever will. Okay. Close the gate.
Right there.
No physical contact with other inmates whatsoever.
Oh, we're breaking that in about 5 seconds.
Don't ask what's contraband. I define it day by day.
What's contraband?
So spare yourself and carry nothing but lint in those pockets.
Is lint contraband? But yeah, I wanted an excuse to play through Escape from Butcher Bay again, because this is one of those ones where it's either like a yearly or bi-yearly that I will go back and play it.
Hey, Abbott, when you've dropped that fish into his new tank, it's about the kids.
But it's more amazing that the game still runs
Get your share.
as great as it does on Windows 10.
Cell blocks in this section. A, B. You're in A.
Aw, look at how they spelled authority. They tried. I played a little bit a long time ago. I liked what I played, but could never get it again. Like, get it working again, or,
Shit don't stink.
like, get it running again.
Get the fuck back to your cell, Jack.
Because the biggest problem right now with this game is, it's, like, you can get physical copies pretty easily, and you can get a digital copy on Amazon, but that digital copy is completely boned. I explained all this earlier before we started the stream. As a borrowed copy. Ah, that'd do it. Don't breathe this.
Cleansing.
Time to flush the toilet 15 times. Actually, what we're gonna do first, so there's a couple odd things with the PC port of this game. So, first things first, like I explained earlier, you cannot have anti-aliasing and SSAO on at the same time. However, you can open up the command console and re-enable SSAO, and bind F5 to quick saving. Which is funny because the original game had quick saving, but Assault on Dark Athena took it out for reasons.
Hey, come talk to me for a second, will you?
Sure, man.
You're Riddick, right?
You look like
There's
you've
a guy
seen
named
some
Madsen
shit.
talking like he knows you. He's in the courtyard just by the pit.
Wow, everyone looks like a Fable character. I wonder what... Oh, yeah.
What are you looking at? Go play with the twins or something.
Gross.
Oh, hey, wait. You're that new guy, right?
Yeah, the new guy's taking up about 6/10 of the screen.
I don't do favors. But tell me anyway.
What's going on with the camera?
The moment
Usually it's fine and it'll track people. I must just be standing in the magical spot that doesn't have it working.
I want you to do. You come back to me when he's dead.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the other guy about that too, because he'll be... I think it's passcode, right? Yeah, he gives you the passcode to the...
You see this face? All thanks to Molina. Waste him when they open his cell. And I'll make it worth your while.
Maybe.
Maybe. You can't say yes when you're Riddick. But yeah, the game's still coded to have quick saves. And I don't know why it doesn't by default, but yeah, there we go, we quick saved. There's two ways that you can get them back in. You can either open up the command console here and bind it to the F5 key, or there's an ini file that you can edit to just put it back into the game.
Talking about me? Never was.
Makes it even funnier is because they took out the quick save, but you can still hit F9 to quick load.
You're going to want a shiv and I can get you one. Check my bank and you'll find one. It's yours.
Alright, I'll trust you for now. Here's the funny thing about the opening of this game. So the whole opening is a dream, right? But you still keep the packet of cigarettes that you had, and you keep the money that you find. So, like, while Riddick was sleeping, he just acquired $10.
I knew you'd come eventually. Listen, Riddick. Rust pulls all the strings in this block. Personally, I don't much care for that. He's a thorn in my side. You want my help, Riddick? Remove the thorn. Get Rust.
That exclamation point's really working out for you, dude.
You got a problem, huh? Huh? Go fuck yourself.
Well, fuck you too. I'll be back to buy cigarettes from you. Say before we go in here. There we go.
You welcome to Butcher Bay.
Now, combat in this game. I mean, it was cool when it came out, but like games like Condemned definitely did it better. There are ways to cheese the hand-to-hand combat in this.
Madsen set up the ambush. Obviously works for Rust. But he'll turn when I tighten this screw.
Damn it! Ah, he's not gonna... Usually you gotta put at least one of their heads in the toilet. You know, you gotta make it look like it was an accident. No contraband except for cigarettes and money, which should have been confiscated, but the guards fell asleep. No, there's a certain faction that, the guards essentially let run the prison. Or at least the upper layer of the prison.
Just have things right. You have my word.
Okay.
Cross me again, and I'll have your life. Talk.
I don't know anything. Not compared to Haley. He's been here for ages. Used to be a guard.
You know, I know the last Riddick movie didn't do well financially, but if I also remember correctly, didn't Vin Diesel fund that whole movie himself? I didn't think it was bad, it's just, you know, if I wanted to watch the first movie again, I would have just watched the first movie. Oh man, he's about to give you like a premium one too.
What the F you think you're doing, Madsen? You dealing without my approval?
You're in my cell.
You need a blade. You come to me.
I said, you're in my cell.
What? Wrong. All these cells belong to the Achilles.
Subtitles are fucked.
That shank, so it ain't yours.
Come take it.
You got a hearing problem. I said everything I see
You're about
belongs to me.
Here it comes.
See this? It belongs to me.
Release him, Riddick. Rust is mine, and I will personally bring hell down on you if you don't let him go.
What's the beanie stand for, man? What's the beanie stand for?
I thought you were the big dog, Russ. Maybe he's more your size.
Time to insta-kill someone. Oh.
You
Ow.
are messing with the natural order of things, Riddick. And when that happens, well, as you can see, people can get hurt.
Or worse.
Indeed. And we don't want that.
Mom fornicators.
We have a problem. Disturbance at cell block 9. Send in the squad. Send in the squad.
This better not be one of your Keelan boys. Abbott here. Responding to cell block 9.
I mean, this game is like this isn't like most of the models are like not as blocky as the original Escape from Butcher Bay, but like I mean, you can still see the bends in the pixels. Remember when Final Fantasy X came out and things actually being circles was amazing?
Rust is waiting for you on the Achilles block.
Blake, motherfucker!
Don't stop till you're dead, so you better find a weapon.
Seriously, if you don't blink, I'm seriously gonna think you have a medical condition. You should get someone to look at that for you. Alright, but before we do that, we are gonna want a weapon. Hi, buddy. Nothing personal. Thanks, best buddy. Doesn't he? Oh, I thought there were cigarettes in here. Oh well. I always like how Riddick had a slight sense of it. Yeah, like despite all the everything he went through, you know, you get to the second movie and he's just like, he's like, my teacup, kill you with my teacup, and they're like, oh, funny guy, huh? And then he actually does it, and they're like, oh, and then he gets out, what was it, a clothespin next?
Thanks for wasting Molina. This is for you.
Alright. Now we're gonna go get our knuckle duster.
Shall I tell you what that bastard Molina did to me? It's so much I don't even know where to start.
Stand up when I'm talking to you, so I don't have to look down my things. It just looks like he's gonna kill him. Alright, now we got our knuckle duster. He's okay.
Get Rust, and I'll help you.
I'm watching you, shithead.
Ooh. Wonder what the NPC is thinking watching Riddick jump around like a monkey in a cage. Maximum. I miss the old loading screen from the original game too, where it was just a box and it got filled in less.
Okay, let's get him. This is Aquila territory. He's here. Riddick is here.
Now here's something you need to understand about the opening of this game, especially if you play it on hard. I mean, technically it also applies to playing it on normal. But you're pretty defenseless and you have low health right at the beginning of the game. So you're going to want to exploit the AI, and since you don't have a shiv yet, anyone who does is going to completely screw you up at this difficulty. Wait, is that guy's name Booger? It is. Also, if you want to heal faster, you duck and you wait. Doesn't, it used to refill a lot slower in the original game.
Come on, taste this.
Oh no. Oh, it actually hit me this time. Funny. That's a physics object, so it just kind of goes wherever it wants to. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Since this guy is a shiv, you just do this. Because you don't want to actually try to fight him. He will kill you in 2 stabs. And he just doesn't learn. So you take that, you assign it to 2. You assign it to 2. Thank you. And now we got a shiv.
I'm gonna snap your head, Riddick. You're gonna die.
Nice! That doesn't always happen. It is possible to kill both of them with that explosion. Now, you'll notice, we both have shivs. This means I can block. I'm going to show you how bad the combat gets if you just try to play it straight, though, okay? So here we go. Defend yourself, man. There we go. Wow. Are you gonna let me win? See, the problem with fighting with one of the regular shivs in this, you do get better ones, is that if you block and try to immediately counter, it doesn't always work, and they will immediately counter back, and unless you push the button fast enough, it's just this non-stop game of 2 guys just trying to shiv each other with countering until you die because you have less health. Anyways, time to heal. This is also the game where Riddick gets his eye shine. They don't really explain it too well in the movies. I mean, Riddick just kind of gives the, you know, the excuse where he's just like, oh, you know, you paid this guy to, you know, shine your eyes like this. Which is bullshit. Oh, and here's Rust. So, for Rust, he has this move where he will counter your blocks. If you stand there and block too long, he does this little ballerina dance in the air and will instantly kill you. He also has a stronger shiv. So, remember the strategy that I had earlier? It works half the time. That move right there, yeah. So this is just what happens if you try to fight him normally. Don't do that. Because even if you block, that little spin move he does will just take out a whole block of health. So here's what you do. Or not. Oh, I missed.
Now you're gonna
There is a rhythm to this. Oh wow, is it not gonna work? Is this not working today? Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, he did the block, so yeah. We gotta time it a little better. The physics are comical, almost like Minority Report. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting Minority Report Everybody Runs exists until someone brings it up again. Let's see if we can get him to the wall. Or not. Or not. Okay, if you can get him into the wall, so he does this stagger where he backs up when you stab him. If you can get him into a wall, you can just keep doing it.
get ready to die, Riddick.
Wow, this is not working today. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. The other problem is you can't quite take him the same way as you did the other guy with this strategy. His shiv is a little longer, so he won't stop directly in front of you like the other guy.
Get ready to die, Riddick.
Yeah, that. You can't block that move. Almost had it. There we go, we got him. Hey, one of my buddies retweeted the average. Oh, thanks!
So this is the beast of Butcher Bay, huh? Head of the killing gang.
Got him.
Looks like I need a new rooster. You interested? They respect you now, Riddick.
You're the cock around your ass.
It's easier. Say something.
I win.
I take that as a no.
You're gonna notice some
no
weird
to me is
artifacting
not
around
the
some of
kind
the
of
models
mistake you wanna
occasionally. That's the anti-aliasing. I think the only anti-aliasing method in this game... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Damn it! Where'd it go?
Fuck, he's dead.
It's fine. We can pick up another one later. Oh, didn't get killed. Sweet. There we go. And then we wait for him to stand up. Now, you're not supposed to you're not supposed to kill any of the guards here, but hello. You gonna talk to me? No? Yeah, I'd look bug-eyed like bugged out too if like yeah, like, oh god, I got shot. Yeah. Oh, try picking up the gun like it. No. Oh, normally he gives you money if you save him. The backing up part. Thanks for the free money. Yeah, there's no cameras over here, so the guards aren't going to know that you did that. Ow. Ow. That reminds me, I gotta play Fear at some point. For the stream. Games that tell you politely don't do this, but allow us to indulge are fantastic. Ultima was good. Oh my god. Alright, if I wasn't worried that I'd put people to sleep, I'd totally play Ultima 7 on stream. What might be a better game to stream is Ultima, Underworld. That might be the better game.
That's integrity. So, I'll keep my word. What do you want to know about?
The pit. Looks like a way out.
Way out? Sure. Raise some hell, and they throw you down. If you manage to stay alive, there's supposed to be a way into Pigsville from down there. But it's never been done.
I like a challenge.
Well,
That
then
popped up on the
Pigsville's
left.
your place. Staff quarters, and you can get to the spaceport hangars from there. But you would need a rifle.
And they're all DNA encoded.
Yeah, don't touch the guns.
And you'll
Well,
find
I mean,
you touch
you
them.
can't touch the guns
And the
until a
DNA
certain point in this
data bank is
game.
deep inside the mainframe.
And that's when this, like, and that's when Riddick
fabric.
really
So
starts
I just
picking up.
walk in, huh?
No, you gotta crawl. There is a passage from the infirmary that I think connects to the mainframe. Oh, and if you want to get through the infirmary gates, there's this hack. Name's Boulder. He owes me 150. Talk to him.
Speaking of Boulder, I still haven't played the new Baldur's Gate. I keep waiting for it to get new content, and you know it's still in early access. But I was stoked not only when can I still climb this? I can. I was stoked not only when they announced it, when I heard that Larian was working on it. I'm like, oh my god, I loved original Sin 1 and 2.
Oh, hey, man.
Want to buy a pack of
You
smokes?
want to buy a pack of smokes?
You can tell I'm not actually smoking cigarettes back here.
Hand them over.
Thanks.
It's only the one pack you could buy from him? Yeah, all the packs have your, you know, your special features, your concept art. There's a couple cool videos where you can get, like, a behind-the-scenes look at original builds of the game and everything, too. I really liked watching those, because this game had a completely different look and feel while it was in development. It's really cool to see how much it transformed. Also, it's funny hearing one of the developers try to pull off his best Vin Diesel when they're doing the voice acting. Underworld's great. Apparently, it isn't canon to the series. Yes and no. Ultima Underworld 2 is definitely canon. The first game, though, it's questionable. Much like how Ultima Online, the Shards of Mondain are all technically their own separate universes. A lot of people consider Ultima 1 storyline kind of like a parallel universe kind of thing. But the second game's definitely canon.
Some fight, Riddick. Impressive. But Abbott's not gonna like it. Or you.
One looks like they've gone on a trip. I wasn't invited.
Thanks for wasting Molina, man. Take care.
You too, man.
Haley says you owe him.
He should get that money from you, Riddick. You screwed my bet on Rust when you downed him.
You screwed yourself by betting against me. Now, the infirmary.
Man, you look like how I feel, like shit. Okay, go on through. Hurry up.
And this one guy, if he didn't open up this gate, I don't know, Riddick might have had a slightly longer stay here. Alright, so we're gonna want to switch to fists.
Just wait here for the doc and don't you fucking dare move.
Don't you fucking... One bit of extra health. That guy's eyes are red. Yeah, like, almost everyone in this game looks like that. Funnily enough, except for the main characters, and unless they're wearing a hat. Everyone else looks like they just got punched in the back. Will Mitch, hey, solid, long time no speak. Alright, so I think they both... Does this guy have a gun? I forget if he has a gun. This guy definitely has a gun. So, yeah. Gotcha! I have still never actually played Wheelman. I mean, that's some, like, meme material stuff. But, no, I was about to say, I played, Stuntman. But never Wheelman. Hey! What is this, Sonic dialogue? Alright, and then that guy gives the code store. And it's just the smokes and the better shiv in here. For some reason I came in here and I was thinking the health upgrade was in here, but I guess not. Sorry, buddy, but you only have fists. Oh, right in the eye. Oh yeah, so anytime you see these, so the game does not do a very good job advertising them. So these, it says use Nanomed Health Unit, right? Okay. And then you go over and use this, and it says use Nanomed Health Station, right? Okay. These permanently upgrade your health. Do not skip these. My first couple of times playing the game, I just thought it was another way to heal yourself. Don't make that mistake. Sit in the big chair to get another block of health. Got my first jab today, so my right arm feels like a brick. Oh, man. Yeah, after getting the one shot, I felt like I needed to die. Oh, man. How does that feel good? Also, you're going to notice some of the animation jitter. Some of the animations are still locked to 30. It only ever seems to happen with a couple of, like, off things, like when he puts on armor, or the health stations. It's weird. Oh, second. I got to adjust something. As this stream thing's gonna try to take up all this. Hang on a second. Oh, change it. Come on. Thank you. Sounds like I was playing DMC3 without knowing they made Japanese hard mode or regular normal. Yeah, I was about to say until the special edition came out. Yeah, we're gonna increase your health by stabbing you in the. I always like the visual of it where it's just like, here's how you heal. We're gonna put a couple puncture wounds into you. All right, so when you have guns, here's another cool mechanic and feature I really like about this game. All enemies have a particular visibility gauge to where they can see you, kind of like in the Thief games. Once you have a gun, you can start taking lights out. Pretty much any light you see in the game, you can shoot it. Alright, let's see if we actually sneak by these guys. There's a 50-50 chance that they see you. If the music plays, they see you.
Keep looking.
Honestly, that health station reminds me of what happened to your girlfriend in Prague. Yep, there it is. Sauce. Yeah, like I said, half and half chance that they will see you there. It's back now. Oh, it was just black for a quick second. I had to readjust something on YouTube's end.
Attention. Prisoners refusing to comply with orders shall receive immediate punishment and be thrown into the pit.
Mimi, I want to go next.
Gotta stay in the dark.
I mean, you don't have to. Don't forget to pick up that security code. Oh, he got me. Wow, that's surprising. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. The problem is this guy loves to see you no matter what, so yeah, let's learn it. Hello. Hello. You. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Go. So I'm playing the Bastard Child, the Mass Effect. Oh, Andromeda, or Infiltrator, the mobile game. I mean, technically. Oh wow, he almost got me. Try again. Try again. Oh, he got me. What you're supposed to do? I'm trying to just. You're supposed to wait for the light to pass by, because you don't want that gun to see you. But I generally speed through this game, so I'm just like, oh no, you just stick to the wall. As long as your health bar is blue, you're in the dark. It's just that's how it do.
Attention. Riots are spreading through blocks A,
Nope.
B, and C.
There's the counter.
Follow riot procedure and await special task force.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Andromeda, at least Infiltrator was voiced by J.C. Denton. Yeah, Infiltrator was pretty alright for a mobile game. Actually, that was back when EA was doing a lot of alright mobile games, because the Dead Space game I remember being pretty good. That Dead Space game won't work on newer Android phones, by the way. I have an old phone specifically so I can still play those games. Infiltrator and Dead Space work just fine on them. Alright, here's something the game won't tell you. So you want to jump down here, right? And the game kind of hints that it wants you to jump on top of this guy, and you can, but there's an easier way. You just come over here by the wall, and then you land on this. There you go. That way you don't take any damage. But now you gotta deal with this asshole. So, make sure you got that code earlier so you could get the better shiv. And you just go to fucking town on this guy. There we go. And we win that fight. And now...
DNA reader ready. Please unschedule DNA sample added to prison staff database.
we can use guns.
Now things get interesting.
Tip for this playing it on hard, sit right here and wait for the guys to come in.
We got no response from him. I'm investigating.
Get him in his little pigsies. Nah. Nah. You got a ammo over there, buddy? Oh, I am. You. Quick, go pick up the other gun before he walks over. You. Wow. I was not expecting them to take that much damage on hard. Sad thing is, Andromeda isn't bad in a lot of areas. Gameplay's good to decent, and I like at least a few characters. Yeah, I like the Krogan in that one. I forget his name, but oh, wow, shit. I didn't know the second guy was there. Unfortunately, the rest is shit. Yeah, I like the open world aspect of the game. It's just, the problem is there's way too many menial tasks it puts you up with. And like it's all way too repetitive and it's too slow. And the story is just not good. And a lot of the writing is everyone wants to be the humorous funny man. Everyone wants to be Nathan Fillion from Firefly, right? Everyone wants to be. And it takes away from a lot of the characters' backstories and personalities, when every single one of them just kind of wants to be the funny man. Probably. Blow out the lights. Still there? Hello? Hello? I like that the pistol is just called gun. You don't need to know what it is. It's just a gun. Is there only... Oh yeah, there was only the 2 slots. Yeah, because this is a port of a 60 and PS3 game. It made me want to watch Farscape or something. That's pretty accurate. Oh, so another thing I like that this game does. Ammunition. So, in basically every first-person shooter and its mother, anytime you reload... Anytime you reload, you just, like, put an extra bullet or 2 into the clip. Not in Riddick. No, you reload, you lose that clip. And you don't get it back. That clip you just dropped on the floor, gone. Well, you gotta be careful, because these rocks will actually hurt you if you stand next to them. So you have to plan out your reloads and shooting very carefully. Shotgun. The shotgun is the infinitely better gun in this. I love that little conversation. Everything going fine? Yeah, it's fine. Guy's going around murdering all of our friends and guards and everything. You want some help? Nah, it's good. It's just one guy.
I think I got an inmate here. I heard something.
Ah. Oh, man. I was really hoping this guy didn't have the shotgun. Yeah, that was gonna happen. But yeah, Ryder's boring, and there are moments in Andromeda where the character's supposed to have this, like, big emotional punch moment. Like, you know, when they find out that, you know, their mom is still alive. Spoilers, it doesn't really matter. Ryder's character's paced. Where they find out their mother's still alive and everything else, and their reaction is a third grader finding out that they missed an episode of their favorite show. Instead of just like, wow, our mom's still alive. Instead of just, you know, like, it's like, I can't believe it, our mom's still alive. This is incredible. It's like, just put a little emotion into it. It's like, wow, bro, guess what? Yeah, she's alive. Oh. Oh, you're still streaming Saturdays. Awesome. I might be stuck at work this Saturday, so I will probably tune in. But yeah, no, Ryder's story is paced, and the infinitely more interesting character... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot one of that's a shotgun. The the infinitely more interesting character is their father, who doesn't get nearly enough screen time. Alright, let's just keep the shotgun. Actually, there we go. Right, if it's a barrel in this game, it will explode. Not having the eye shine yet is going to be a big detriment. It's not too long until you get it, though. I always worry about there being an eye up there. Alright, memory don't fail me now. There's a box here. Yep. Should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Cigarettes. Yeah, seemed like it would have been better to play as it. Yeah, big time. Because he's the one who actually, you know, has the emotional weight and ties to the plot. More than the kids do. Let's try that again. Good thing is, if you pick up cigarettes, you don't need to pick them up again. They automatically get tied into your collectibles. Come on, guys.
What the fuck happened here?
Come on. Hey. Beep up. Beep up. Morse code. Oh, get the hell out here. Really shouldn't have to wait until... Ah! Also, my face is... That scene used to be a lot worse. There used to be no pause in between her going, and your goddamn father! Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. So, they eventually patched that so like, she holds on to her face, and, like, there's, like, actual emotion in the scene, and, Ryder isn't smiling when talking about her dad being dead. Yeah, I honestly, Andromeda wouldn't have had the reputation and bad press that it had if they waited a couple more months and let that poor thing bake in the oven. But alas, it is just going to be remembered for the game it is. Which is why I will, I will always subscribe to the belief that despite, you know, certain games getting second chances, people shouldn't rely on that. Because most of the time, your game just has one release date. Uh-oh. How? You know, I forget that explosions actually work like explosions in this game. And they'll still do damage to you, even like 15 centuries away from them. You could be in an alternate timeline and you'll still take damage from a lot of the explosions. Because that would be how it actually worked. Andromeda's made by BioWare's B team, by God. Yeah, I was about to say, the team that worked on it originally worked on the multiplayer for free. Oh yeah, this room. This is the room where we'll probably die a couple more times. That's fun. There is a trick to this room. There we go. Peek over the box just a little bit to wait for the guy to walk forward. Also, I think you can jump on this box. Let's see. Good shot. Guy. If it looks a little too dark, you're supposed to be using the flashlight. Problem is when you do that, the enemies will see it. Am I full on shotgun ammo? Oh, well shit, why aren't we using that? Hang on, let's change this. Oh, we are full on shotgun ammo. Pistol. Yet. The pistol has its uses, but they're few and far between. It's very good at getting headshots on guys. Oh, we might have to use it in a second. Speaking of, I remember there's a guy in the one corner over here.
Okay, here he comes.
Be very quiet. Oh, well, that's bad start. Yep, bad start. Yeah, I don't have enough health for the boss. Yep, that was gonna happen. Yeah, hard difficulty doesn't mess around.
Okay, here. Hey, prisoner, show yourself.
Really? They are just shaking it off today. Well, it's about as accurate as I remember. Yep. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna want the pistol. Switch it out.
Okay, here he comes. I've got a runner here, Code Red.
Wow, okay, sure. That's all we had for pistol ammo? Really? Good job shooting your own guy there, dude. He is playing the waiting game. I will give the AI some benefit in this. They will, of course, it's not fear good. But, they will try to flank you in this game. Ow, sorry about that. Had to some hair. Got stuck on my headset. Wow, okay, shotgun. You know, you are generally useful in this. Gotta make a run for it. So here's another problem with this game. There's no sprint. Now, your regular walk speed is just fine. In most situations. But sometimes you just want to get the fuck out of there, you know? There's no sprint, except in the multiplayer. The multiplayer has sprinting. Look at that clip go. Yeah, I can play that game too, buddy. Come on. Ow! Ow! How many grenades do they have? Really? The cartwheels! Oh shit, I forgot. Up here. The trick with this guy is you just don't let him see you. Now, the game expects that you're going to sit there and shoot the ever-loving shit out of him with a shotgun. Don't do that. Especially on this difficulty, just don't do that. Or not, game. Or not. Button. Button. Button's not working. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Freaking hair. Out of the headset. Alright, elevator button. I'm gonna need you to work today. I'm gonna need you to work. I'm gonna need you to work today. Okay, that's fine. So we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Because for some reason the elevator button just isn't working. Okay, let's... You're gonna have to actually... Oh, okay. He did not turn around. There's a spot in their back where if you shoot them, you, like, instantly incapacitate them. There we go. I win. You know, I remember being able to use that without having to kill him. Oh well.
Special task forces are now entering the
Oh, there's like a health station here? Oh, this section sucks. Okay. So, there's always 2 guards up here. One of them might have just died, actually. Switch there. Go here. Get lucky. This would be better if we had more pistol ammo. Actually, do we have pistol ammo? We do. What is... Alright, what just took all my health? Nice. That's a lot of this difficulty. Let's switch over to... Still...
Switching turret settings from tranquilizer.
I am very happy that that guard is standing next to the explosion for this, so we don't have to take out both of them yet. Alright, so we gotta shoot you. Is there another one? I don't remember there being another one. Also, why isn't this gate opening? Is there... Oh, there's a button for it up here, that's right. Or lever. Turn wheel. Well, yeah, you want to shoot them before you open it. Chasing you up. Okay. Now, for this next part, we're going to want the assault rifle. Because we need to see where the fuck we're shooting. There are little itty-bitty turrets all against the walls that will instantly kill you. Wow, he actually ragdolled normally. Oh, I forgot about the turret on the... Yeah, behind the wall. Cheeky son of a bitch. That's not good. Get him quick, quick! Thank you! Guys in red armor are the worst. Grenade. Oh, turret. You rely on so much of your health regeneration at later parts, because crap like those little turrets getting you sucks, and it sucks really hard. There was one of them. Hi, little turret. It was nice of you to do that. No. Oh, it wasn't. Ah, crap, they both came out. Well, thank you for being an idiot. No, a lot of this game kind of has, it's got some, like, old school shooter aesthetics where it's just, like, you know, you make mistakes, you get shot. And, I always liked it for that. Even the original... Oh, stupid turret again. The original release of the game was a little more forgiving from what I remember. But not by too much. Also, the mouse acceleration in the original PC release wasn't complete shit.
Locked. Need to con the hacks into opening it.
Oh no, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! How's it going, ready? He was gonna come out. Woohoo! Wow. I think I did more damage to myself with the shotgun. What's that? Grenade! Yay! Yep. I was about to say, it doesn't matter how far away we are from that grenade, we have to start running. Again, grenades have, like, extreme splash damage in this, to the point where, you know, it works like a grenade, and not like in Call of Duty, where as long as you're, like, a couple of feet away from it, you'll be okay. Yeah, it was a dead body you caused, genius. Also, the recoil on the shotgun is amazing. I think I can... There we go. Yeah, I was about to say I can bait him with that. It still got me! The Riddick experience. Might be better off playing Resident Evil 4 with him. There we go. Yeah, see, even though we're like different zip codes away from the grenades, they will still hurt you. Which again, if you think about it, realistically, yeah, a grenade should be more than a mild inconvenience.
Hey, we're done. Open up.
Riot is now under control. Please await cell block sweep out before returning to your positions.
Okay. Run, Riddick, run! He is so lucky this guy was here. Ah!
It ain't the fall that gets you.
Bam! Okay, I sleep. It's the sudden stop at the bottom.
It's a sudden stop at the bottom.
I know that's not Riddick's quote, but I like that quote. Woohoo! And now for the horror part of the game. It's like, wait, what?
The pit.
Now,
Exit to Narcland from here.
with Assault on Dark Athena, they actually made this section easier. Because you don't have to walk all the way to the other side to get one of the other things.
Make way for the messenger.
See?
I am the light
Yeah, okay.
and the darkness. Justice and vengeance.
In the original version of the game, you actually had to go down here to turn that, and then walk all the way back up. In this version, they just put it up here. You have 6 minutes before the flashlight and this battery goes, and you die with it, but it's... it's so much easier in Assault on Dark Athena.
You won't survive long.
Plus, we're going to want to keep the shotgun.
The dwellers will smell it. He told me you would come. Come. We must travel up here or live above.
Oh, elevators. That's right. Jumping in elevators in this version is slightly less nauseating than standing still in them.
It shows right from wrong and reveals the door.
Oh, Joe! Gotta go get his music box.
He spoke to me about you, Riddick. But how do I know you're not a simple imposter?
Can you stitch me or not?
Yes, yes. But first, get me back my blessed voice box. A dangerous task made more.
That's Simon Belmont strike.
It would prove that you are what he told me.
I don't prove anything to anyone.
The voice box and I will tend to your wounds. The flares in that box will provide the light you need.
Now, the flares are useful, but from what adding on to what I was talking about earlier, with them just moving that valve up top, you can get through this whole section with just the flashlight from the shotgun before it even runs out. Nope. Oh, they fix it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, in Escape from Butcher Bay, you could escape the elevator. Quick. Later. You know, for some reason, I also remember this section being more difficult. I don't think it is. Only because at this point of the game, you're not really expected to have any ammo left in the shotgun. But since we didn't have to use it at all at the beginning... Damn Force is so popular, you blow up like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Yeah, they're... I was about to say, the little dwellers down there, they're just, like, completely made up out of tissue paper. It's great. And we did it all before the flashlight died.
Oh, you are a bringer of blessings, Riddick. I have everything prepared inside.
Cutscene time.
I knew you'd come, Riddick.
And I hate, because this is, like, one of the few, like, pre-rendered cutscenes, except for the intro to the game. And, I mean, they tried, but this was originally rendered for the 360, not the 360, the original Xbox. So there's only so much they could do to upscale it. It still doesn't look good.
Where'd you get all the toys?
My minister's here, among the dwellers.
Don't make me ask again.
Sometimes I go among the hex at night for certain requirements. Through here.
I totally forgot how much this game abuses blue. This version of the game definitely abuses the shit out of it too. I turned down some of the post-processing effects so that it's nowhere near as bad. But you gotta think, when this game came out, HDR and bloom was the big thing and every game had to have it.
I thought it was the pain talking, though it had always known its place before.
Your destiny lies elsewhere, Riddick. So I'm going to give you a gift. Yes, you have been blind for far too long. But your world is about to get more colorful.
Yay, now we have eyeshine.
You're destined for great things, Riddick.
And that's it. That's the story of how he gets the eyeshine.
It is beautiful. I see you being surrounded by much suffering.
Motherfucker!
Just made your... Just had... Fix your arm. Please.
Not light. Careful.
And that's how he gets his iconic goggles. He steals them.
Tell me. What do you see?
640 by 480 pixelation. So not much. Yay, I need to remember the controls. Is it up? Is it really up? Oh, that's gross. You want me to take my hand off the mouse to turn on the eye shine? No. No, I'm pretty sure it was like Control or something in the original version. We're fixing that. Hang on a second. Is it in look? Oh, no, it's a Q. Okay, no, maybe I assigned it before. Okay, yeah, it's Q, good. Look at the chromatic aberration, guys. This game has more bloom than Ori and the Blind Forest. And less tasteful than that game. Now, I did find that there's a patch online that if you don't like the, green colorization of the eye shine, someone actually made a patch so that you can turn it off. Which is cool. Riddick, what do you see? Artifacting. Woohoo!
Narcland.
Ah!
The spaceport hangars should be.
And yeah, turning on the bloom while there's lights on will blind you. Discord dark mode. Discord light mode. Where are you going? You're supposed to turn on the other light switch. Why did he walked over to this light switch? Are you kidding me?
Not here, but I know he's around.
Oh wow, he didn't shut off the light. Oh good. Hang on, we might be able to get through this. No, I lied. What? Did that one shot kill him? Oh my god, it did. Amazing. Me forgetting I turned off auto brightness on my phone. Alright, let me just slide my finger. Ah! Alright, so, what the game actually doesn't tell you here is you can go through this whole section, guns blaze and everything else, if you want, but this locker has guard clothes. And as long as you don't go around and shoot anybody, you can just walk through this section. Can we take the... No, I want it. A couple of these had money in them, and one of them had cigarettes. There we go. They can take my guns, but they can't take my universal dollars.
What's up?
How's it going, man? I'm not too into... what is... Tooing too good? Was that what I was trying to say? I think this guy shoots you if you try jumping down. Turn around. Oh, ringing the doors and all these doorbells is actually kind of funny. And tool, yep. you just get like funny, stupid responses from people. It's like, oh, I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. I remember when this game came out, and a couple of reviewers, Yahtzee included, I specifically remember, was just like, oh, but it's got to zoom out to show his, like, godly thighs every single time, you climb a ladder or anything else like that. And I was just like, it'd be really silly if other games did this, and then, like, I immediately remembered Deus Ex doing it. Both Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Just like, yeah, I don't know. And none of them recognize Riddick because, bald guy syndrome?
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Pardon me?
Stop fucking around.
Yeah. Yeah, you like, even jumping throws him off. So.
Do you apologize?
Okay, sorry. Now move the damn thing.
Maybe.
Is that necessarily a bad thing? It can be. Game depending. I mean, it really isn't. It's not like a distracting thing. But, like, a lot of games started doing it. Like, you know, like the, like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and everything else like that. When you're using VATS and stuff like that, they'll do it. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. It's the goggles. We got a Clark Kent situation. Okay. Second thing for this. So you can get all the way up to this area here. Wearing this particular suit. And you can't go any further. So, once again, what the game doesn't tell you... on down here. And you have to make sure you grab that vent tool earlier. We're in here, and now... guard armor. Also, all the guns.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you. Problem is, we can't get past this door here. Because, well, we're not a guard in the system. So we gotta wait for this other guy to fuck off. It's because I took the weapon out?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing, man.
I know you.
Aww. Well, you're no fun. Anyways, yeah. Far enough away? It's far enough. Damn it! Aww. I don't know, can we just... I don't remember if you can just punch the other guy to death, because it just makes noise anyways. All this is possible because you can see in the dark. Thank God none of the inmates have ever just smuggled in a flashlight. Riddick is the coolest guy ever just because he has built-in night vision, okay? It's why he's so cool.
No, not the probe.
Not the probe, man. Can we get him over here fast enough? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, so this was supposed to... Yeah, I should just use the shotgun. I was just trying to be sneaky and quiet about it. I remember, once you scan the other guy in... It opens up that one door.
Unauthorized eye pattern scan. Alerting security. Please remain where you are.
Gonna need some eyes. Abbott.
Store. That's right. Yeah. Oh god, wrong button. You ever just wake up in the morning and just decide, you know, I just really need to push this button, flashbang myself.
Your choice. Take care. Try to forget, man.
Man, did you guys hear all that shooting in the other room? It's crazy.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mind his own business.
Where's Abbott?
You going to Abbott? I got a package for him. You could deliver it, huh?
I'll give it to him.
Good. Here's the package.
Thanks, man.
What can I do for you, sir?
I need some cigarettes.
What are you selling?
I have only the essentials. Cigarettes and ammunition. Plus, I have a light armor uniform.
Yeah, those are the American essentials. Now, the game is gonna try to convince you to get this ammo and this combat knife here. It's a trap, don't do it.
Yeah, I'll take a pack.
Because they're about to get confiscated after this section.
What can I do for you, sir?
What do you...
I'm all out. Plus, I have a light...
Okay, yeah, just hit the one. Ah, elevator. Yep. Sorry, Dave. Can't come into work today. Flip the bathroom lights on my goggles again. Oh man, I hope you feel better. Everyone talks like they're drunk in this. Which, I mean, if you were working in a prison like this, I guess I could relate. I think after a job like this, you'd be wanting to hit the sauce pretty hard.
Maybe, but I understand him. He and Conroy always get the worst shifts. I've seen Conroy drinking hard.
Conroy? You kidding me?
Yeah, I thought he was the toughest in their squad. Seems inevitable. They drop one by one.
Talking to the bottle.
Yeah, at least the bottle doesn't talk back.
Sometimes it does. But you have to be a couple bottles in for that.
Yeah, I don't know what you heard, but that Riddick, he's one tough son of a bitch.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, I heard. My opinion, you got a problem if you're drawing that much attention at Butcher's. You seen him?
Nah, I just heard what he looks like. Kinda like that guy.
Right, okay.
Don't mind me.
Who is it?
I got a package.
Finally, must be my new rifle. Enter.
And... gunfight.
What the fuck's in my apartment?
Oh, heck yeah! Lucky. Yep, lucky boss fight. He does not always stand next to that fire extinguisher. Damn it, Johns.
How long you been here?
Long enough. Even though Abbott's a cocksucker, I'm going to suggest strongly that you not kill him.
Where'd
At
my
least not
suit
till I
go?
get my plus 50.
I just strip it off while I decided to kill
Now,
Abbott.
You and I are leaving Butcher Bay.
Not bad, Johns. Someday, you might just learn how to do this for a living.
Going somewhere with my prisoner, Johns?
But not today.
I should just have them put slugs in both your heads, right now.
Why ruin a nice carpet?
I just love his deadpan.
It was just a matter of time when I was going to bring Riddick back to you.
How about our agreement, Johns? I'm willing to give you...
Where did you earn all those medals? Are they like... best prison owner? Ah!
Or should we keep negotiating?
Call me crazy. I think he wants to hold out for more.
You could be right.
22%. I'll take it. What do you say? 22%.
Nobody steals my property from my house, Johns. Now get the fuck out of my slam.
You got it.
It's a very emphasized fuck.
All right, Hoxie.
Look at that hair texture. I love it.
What to do? I've got
We're just gonna model this guy on and slap a couple pictures of hair on him.
War zone. I'm losing men faster than I can replace them, and all of this unrest, well, it began soon after you arrived, Riddick.
Could be a coincidence.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. I can see why you've earned your rep. You almost killed my second in command today.
Just working my way to the top.
Not from a lack of trying, mind you.
Even more reason for me to bury you deep. I'm sending you to the mines, Riddick. Down below the surface, where the sun never shines. You'll be the target of every Khan looking to make his bones with the Aquilans. I expect things could get ugly.
I'll be disappointed if they don't.
His eye texture's kind of popping out from the sides if you look carefully enough. The model for the eye is just kind of, it's not fully in there.
Unlike some of the other slams I'd been to, Butcher Bay had a detached efficiency. It could contain the cons, but could never control them. So inside the bay walls was chaos, desperation, madness, and death.
Burning out of my head!
That'll make it better.
Oh, you can help me! You can help me! Hey, you can't push me away! Back off!
Oh! Hit a wall that hard to bleed that much, just ow.
Freak. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Ka-choo. Oh my god, did you just kill a person?
Oh man, no.
That's some great quality on that zoom. 4 times enhance. Everyone got a show today.
We're a real crowd pleaser to everyone except the janitors. Usually you take the road down to hell. I was going up. The Hawk spoke of mines. Commerce needs transportation. So do I.
Ooh, time to check all the beds. One of them has cigarettes.
Hurry up, move! The elevator's the other way, stupid!
Yeah. You're the stupid.
Get your fat ass moving!
There it is. There's, There's a lot of, like, random things I would do to see if you could piss off the guards anytime I played this. Or I just made separate saves to just mess around. Oh, he didn't quite get to the wall. He tried. I think he's dead after the first few.
My sincerest regrets.
Bless you. Will say the other nice thing about playing this on a modern PC is the load times are not horrendous. I remember them being especially bad on the PS3.
Spare a moment, huh? I know some things you'd want to know.
Yep,
Getting
let's
out of Max
talk.
is one thing. After your show above ground, some even think you're gonna push Jagger Valance down. But double Max is quite another. People are watching you.
They never see me coming till it's too late.
Jagger is the one down here.
Confiscate all this stuff from Riddick, but they didn't take my goggles or my money.
Look at the circle over there. Your double Max home ends with this hall unless you step into the circle and defeat a blue skin. Centurion arranges all the fights. Talk to him. And talk to Dog Bone. He might help you get down to the mines.
Now, here's a part of the game I really like, but I also equally dislike for certain things. There's kind of a set amount of things that you have to do and follow in order to correctly get into certain rooms. And if you don't do them properly, you can completely bone getting some of the cigarette packs. Now, you can't usually get them all in your first playthrough anyways. But the game will give you all these quests, and it's like, oh, well, you can't complete this anymore because you did this arbitrary thing you didn't think about. Sorry about the silence, and feel good for a little while. Lesson learned, don't buy the haddock sandwich at Market Basket. Yeah, just sandwiches at, like, gas stations in general, just, you know. The only thing that worse than that is sushi.
Hey, Riddick, let's go. Time to get into the ring.
There used to be this, place that sold sushi when I lived in, it was further upstate. And, you know, 4 times out of 10 it wasn't bad.
A fight will cost you 5 UDs, but I'll let you in free. Try not to disappoint.
Just send me.
Any other time it was lukewarm. And that's definitely not how you want to eat your raw fish.
I suggest Herman, the blue skin at the gate. Challenge him, then come back here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kill you. I get past.
That sounds like a challenge. Let Centurion know I'm ready to beat the shit out of you.
Let's go, you goddamn Joker thug from Arkham City.
Great, you have a challenger. Prepare to fight, Riddick. All right, we have a fight. We have a fight. The infamous Riddick against Herman. All bets are off, and remember, 5% goes to Jagger Valance. Okay, there are only 2 rules. 1, do not step out of the circle during the fight.
It's very easy to break that first rule.
In the circle until one of you is dead.
That one too. Because the worst thing is, that rule does not apply to the computer. It only applies to you. Shut up.
You may have survived this time, Riddick, but to get somewhere, you're gonna have to fight and win.
What do you call what I just did? It's so weird. The sushi at my local Market Basket's perfectly fine, but I've never had a problem with their food until tonight. Yeah, there used to be, same place that used to sell that. They used to sell these, like, chicken sandwiches, which are pretty good, but you don't want to buy them and eat them straight from there. You want to buy them, come back home, toast the buns, and then put that hot chicken back in the oven for about another 5 or 10 minutes, because guaranteed that thing was undercooked. And I don't understand how you undercook something like that. It's like, you throw it in like a microwave oven in the morning.
I got a custom-made bloody sharp shiv. Cuts through her belly like a soft-boiled egg.
What?
Scratch.
Actually, how much money do I have by that? Oh, I got $100. Cool. Yeah, why not?
I got a custom-made bloody sharp...
I'll take it.
Here, take care, man. Arsif, take the cash and hide it in the usual place.
Oh yeah, we technically... Oh god, what the fuck? Why? Why? My eye shine just turned on. What the hell? Okay, this is actually a quest. I forgot, you technically get this one for free. Oh, hang on a second. The screen's gonna go black for a sec. I gotta move this window over. Because I am not seeing this. Let me drop it down. And... there we go. Whoa, you squint to look at the game. Alright, does he actually walk in, or... yeah. So, here's the thing. I always thought, like, him standing here was a bug. Because it happens in Escape from Butcher Bay 2. It's not. You just have to wait for him to walk in here. Unlike Nemesis, he can't walk through loading screens.
That's BS, and you know it.
You got a problem, huh? The Sereno's blessings don't come free. Get it? We got a list from a
Dude, the way you're bugging out in your low-quality model, it, like... That's the more terrifying thing.
Ain't no fun.
Oh yeah, we'll do it again. And let him this time analyze your mind like that guy Sigmund Floyd.
Sigmund Floyd. Okay, this is... I kind of like this stupid conversation they have. This guy's trying so hard to be clever and smart.
Also, he discovered the mind and other stuff like cerebral stuff.
The mind?
Yeah, the mind. You know what? Shut the hell up, okay? I'm trying to explain.
Relax. Sorry, Holmes.
Anyway, this guy, he like discovered the mind and shit and everything. Dreams, subconscious, hypnotizing, and fucking who knows
Hypnotizing.
Now that is hardcore.
Yeah, Sigmund Floyd.
What?
This is for killing Harmon!
Little did you know. Alright, this guy, you have to kill him over here. Because if you don't, there's a turret over there that'll just kill the both of you. Yoink! And we're gonna need that for later.
This is good. Schumann get himself...
Diner's closed, but life could be worse. What's on your mind?
Look at that mom tattoo.
What are you trading?
Not much today. I got a vent tool, a club, and a shiv. All custom made.
Need the vent tool.
The vent tool.
Use it well.
Alright, and now... we just wait for this guy to walk over to this wall. And the thing is, even if you know that that's there on repeat playthroughs, you can't actually access it until he opens it, which is... it makes sense, but it's also annoying. And we get a bunch of stuff in here. Hey, how's it going, Late Nights? Late Nights was, in fact, late tonight.
Want to trade? Me and Monster run the trade market in Butcher Bay. He's got the goods, I got the smokes.
And when he says he has the smokes, he means it. He sells you like 5 or 6 packs, and they get progressively more expensive.
Okay, here you go.
Speaking of, there's a guy over here we're gonna want like $50 for later to distract.
That's where they take you if they don't want witnesses. There's no surveillance there, man. Nothing.
No surveillance.
Moving the chair. Getting comfort. No. So there are two ways you can progress with the story here. You can either keep doing fights, which gets you a lot of money, so it's usually the normal method you'll want to go through with this, or you can get caught with drugs and go walk over here. Oh, we're gonna need I always forget about these stupid mobs. You need to collect too many of these. I mean too many. I think you need like 20 or 30. Gotta say the frames on those speeds. Yeah, actually, I've this is a game where I played it so much, I have actually attempted to speedrun it before. Let's jump. Damn it, Moth! Get back down here.
Hey man, you want to buy a few smokes? I can sell you a pack of smokes. Or maybe you need some info. I'm your man.
Man, your neck. Also, your face. And I'm sorry.
Give me some.
Okie dokie. There you go. There's a big mining area underneath us, right? It's off limits to everyone. But Jagger Valance is down there, so I hear. Section D is an entrance if you want to take a look. And if you want something other than smokes, say hello to Monster in the diner. Monster is connected.
Already taken care of that. Just because we had to get the vent tool.
Get lost.
Go away. Have you no respect?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Show me some proof that all the blue skins are gone and I'll give you a reward.
What?
Done.
Sure, why not? That quest is a little harder to complete than it might think. Essentially, once you've gone through all the fights, you've killed several of them. But you also have to know of one that you're going to run into when you are down in the mines.
Hey, man. How about you help me collect some debts, and I'll lend you money. I heard you're a pretty good fighter.
I think he only, if I remember, he only lends you money if you run out.
Who owes you?
Binks, one of the K3 guys in the diner. But you can't do him with muscles. Get some poison, drop it in Binks' food. But don't kill him. I'll make sure he knows I'm the sender of that message.
Oh, and it's gambling. Oh my gosh. So, one of the reasons, I think one of the reasons they got rid of the quick save is they realized that you can completely, you can save scum the ever-living hell out of the gambling in this, because it's different every time. The dice are actually physics-based, but we won't spend too long doing that.
What, you want to front me? I am Sorenos.
Oh, hi!
See the PPPs? Check the A section.
Hey, you want anything?
The mines. Tell me everything you know.
You really want to go down there? Like Jagger Valance?
That's why I asked.
There's a door beside the work pass checkpoint. It's got a lock. The only ones that have a key are the guards, the high-ranking ones. If you can manage a one-on-one with an officer, you might be able to steal his keycard.
And this Jagger Valance, he a problem?
Problem? Nah. He's goddamn king in the mines. Live on what they find in the rock. Everybody pays in percentage.
Right. Oh. No, not get him while he's stuck. Yes, there we go. the other guy I had to talk to? You?
Hey, homie.
Yeah.
You want to trade drugs?
You want the drugs?
All right. Do me a favor.
Get the mugs.
Tell me more.
Look, Basim is really cramping my style, man. Just waste him for me in the ring, would you? Then we can rap.
Alright, where's the guy? Yeah, not here. There's one guy, you talk to him, and he will take the mobs you pick up and he'll make, like, drugs out of them or something weird. Or, like, a pack of smokes.
I've never seen you before. You want to make an impression? There are 2 PP members in Section A of the courtyard. Those bastards stole the red tube that I really need. Find out where they stashed it, and bring it to me. I'll pay you.
Look at the lurch.
You just made my day.
One of the things we picked up from that little hidey hole was his tube, so we get that. Some money.
Go take care of Binks, and I'll lend you some money.
You're Riddick, yeah? Heard you pulled off some stunts in the circle. Say, you got a mining job?
No. Need one.
Impossible, unless you get assigned by the warden. Reason I ask is because
God, I wish I could get my voice that deep. Listen to that.
I'm going into the mines. If Valance is there, I'll find him.
They just had a polite staring contest.
There's a big mining area underneath.
You. Was it?
I want all of them.
Not you. Ah, wrong button. You, not you. Who? Oh, I bought the ship from. Okay, let's head back.
$5, and I'll suggest a new fighter. You win the show, you're $20 richer.
Bring me the next one.
Next is Basim. You'll find him in the courtyard.
There we go. Here's another thing that the game it doesn't tell you. So you can talk to this guard here, and he'll let you in to go use the med station back there. Here's the problem. If you don't, and I don't remember if the game actually takes them from you when it takes your weapons. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see an extra one. If you don't have an extra battery to put in it, it doesn't recharge. So it's useless to pay him the money unless you know you can actually make use out of it. Because every time you go in there, it just has the same used charges again. You?
So you wanna fight me? That's good, cause I can use the prize money. See you in the ring, punk.
Glad I walked all the way over here and suffered a loading screen just to walk back. Padding, padding, padding. Of course, this was the padding was a bigger problem when this game's load times are about like 15-20 seconds every time you transitioned.
So, you got your challenge. You win, you get 20 UDs. Get into the ring, Mr. Riddick. A newcomer Riddick is going to fight Basim, the bad boy.
Now, what I'm about to do might seem like it's cheating, but don't worry, the other AI opponents are also going to cheat by doing this later. Hey, he stepped out of the ring, he's disqualified. Quick. Oh, we did it in time. Sometimes, occasionally, it's supposed to automatically put your weapons away. It doesn't always. And if you take a shiv out, the automated turrets will just shoot you and kill you.
$5, and I'll suggest a new fighter.
Bring me the next one.
I got a K3 bastard for you to fight next. He's called Sawtooth. You find him in the diner.
Let's go. I'm so excited about being able to stab people. Feed ward. Like you're a bunch of livestock or something. Must be difficult to smuggle an entire bowler hat up someone's right. Oh, you gotta... Whoop. I sure hope he doesn't notice that. Yeah, seriously, you think they... I was about to say, you think, gonna... Do it. You gonna sit down and eat it? You gonna think about it? I have to be standing away. There he goes. But yeah, I was about to say, you think they take away, you know, something he could easily smuggle stuff into. Yeah, just down that shit with your fingers. Well, yeah, I was about to say, they obviously aren't gonna give you silverware. You know. Not even a spoon. Woo! Oscar-worthy performance.
Cocksucker. I'm gonna give Nurse his damn money. Oh. Damn, Nurse. Tell him. Oh, I'll pay back his debt. Oh.
So bad he's grunting over himself.
So you're this Riddick they talk about? Yeah, all right. You got yourself a fight. I'll see you in the ring.
I don't like his caution. Stand back to the wall for a few minutes, watch for an ambush. Unfortunately, he didn't realize he ate the ambush.
So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. I see. I turned it on that time.
So, what do you...
Give me the...
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Actually, how much money do I have? Because I might just be able to save, buy all of them, and then just reload.
So, what do you say?
Give me the...
Okay. So?
Yeah, we can't. So, yeah, let's reload. Oh, now we get to go through 2 loading screens. Oh, that's great.
So, you got your challenge. You win, you get 20 UDs. Get into the ring, Mr. Riddick.
Well, thank you for putting the Mister in
Hey,
front of
folks,
it.
we're in luck. The
Yeah,
spectacular
this is
Riddick
why you get the shiv.
is up against Sawtooth and his 16 kills in the circle. Fight!
Wow, okay. Sure. I think he predicted every single one of my blocks. Good. That's good. That's good. Video games. Fighting people with a shiv is a pain in the butt. Actually, the best way to do the do the fights
Newcomer Riddick is up against Sawtooth and his 16 kills in the circle. Fight!
is to get the club. Hate that. Hate it so much. Just the instant counter that they can do. Yeah, that. You can't counter that fast, but they do. And because of how the counter system in the game works, you don't, as I was about to say, you don't do it fast enough. Now there is another way to counter him.
Today, folks, we're in luck. The spectacular newcomer Riddick is up against Sawtooth and has 16 kills in the circle. Fight!
Yeah. Well, that's not working either. Yeah. The other way you can counter them is right as they're about to start a swing. You can usually get a stab in. But some of the stabs happen so fast, it's literally a split. Because after you block, you stagger a little bit, but they don't. I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean it. Alright, let's try this again.
Today, folks, we're in luck. The spectacular newcomer Riddick is up against Sawtooth and has 16 kills in the circle. Fight!
Oh my god. Ow. Nope. It's like when they do that, it's like the AI knows it's their, you know, it's their magnum opus of a move. It's just like, oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's time. Hit him. Upper hand, upper hand, upper hand.
Today, folks, we're in luck. The spectacular newcomer Riddick is up against Sawtooth and has 16 kills in the circle. Fight!
Got him. Quick, get the shiv. Put it away.
If that K3 had won, I'd have lost money. So I believe I owe you one, Riddick.
Alright, now we got the better shiv.
$5.
Bring me the next one.
The competition's getting thin now, Riddick. Only Kusa is left. And I doubt you're gonna be able to take him. But if you want to try, he's in the courtyard.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get, I didn't realize my drink was completely empty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna make a quick, drink trip. See you in a bit. Okay, and back. There we go. As I was going to pour myself a cup, I dashed it a bit. We have this little step to get out of our kitchen into the living room, and I kind of dashed it up and just boop, juice on the floor. So yeah. Okay. Hey OBS, you want to show the game? I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to show the game. It's fine. I'm pretty sure nobody wanted to watch me play. OBS, all I did was Alt Tab out of the game. Come on. Let's see. There it goes. Riddick just had a second pair of goggles on.
Got a med station back. Done.
Oh god, the blinky light. I forgot about the blinky light. Squint?
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. How about yourself, man?
Leave me alone.
Okay.
I want all of them.
Okay. Same thing he always says. Yeah.
Hey, man. I really need to know if Jagger Balance is still around.
Good work. I got the money back from Binks. Hey, here's a little bonus. Now, if you need money, feel free to ask anytime. I'll loan you interest-free.
Well, thanks, man. Unfortunately, we're rolling in this stuff right now, so it'll be just fine. Actually, is it 50 bucks? I think it's 50 bucks for the distraction. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Here's a little thank you from me to you. But I do really need a moth, man. Can you help me out? Please? I'll trade with you. Ah, baby. That's a fine specimen.
Good camera work.
All right, check it out. This is what I got for you.
You make those smokes out of moths? Hand them over.
Sure. Puff some rock, Joker. All right.
Somebody's gonna fly. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the heavy stuff, man. Listen, just don't flash it in front of the axe, though.
There we go. And now we got our drugs. Now we got to make the decision if we're going to go do the fight.
You want to fight me?
Or if we want to get caught with the drugs. They both take you to the same place, if I remember. But, like I was saying earlier, you normally want to go through and just do the fights, because you get more money out of them. So, yeah. Want to... Well, I'll show you what happens if you get caught with the drugs, at least.
Find anything interesting?
Something interesting. Call Abbott.
Get caught with the drugs, then take the drugs. You can't take him away from me. At least not for another 8 hours.
Talk to me.
We caught Riddick with this, sir.
You're not still mad.
So yeah, that's what happens if you get caught with a... Oh no. Oh no, did it... Oh no. Hang on. It did, it checkpointed me. Dang it! Never mind. Anyways, yeah, it just changes the scene a little bit.
Talk to me.
Where he's just like, oh, he killed Kusa, sir. Or no, it was the guy after Kusa that you fight.
You're not still mad about before, are you?
Well, let's see.
My internet just up and died. Ouch.
No. In fact, I'm feeling much better.
That I shot you 15 times and exploded a fire extinguisher in your face? What exactly did I miss? We shot Abbott. And then we landed deeper in prison. And then we punched a few people.
You're a hard ass.
I got caught with some drugs, and we're gonna punch some more people again.
You don't know what you're fucking with.
That is right, Riddick. They don't know.
But they're fucking with
You are going to show them. There is a fury within you, Riddick. Set it free.
No, that's just an empty stomach. We haven't eaten in a while. Ouch! And you didn't share your drugs with the class? No, the guards were about to.
See, now look what you made me do.
This is what peak performance looks like, exhibit. And fight! Boy, I'm getting that club. Oh, I'll get that club.
Damn it!
Ow! Cheating son of a bitch. Nope. No, melee combat with anyone who has a weapon is kind of war of attrition thing. But I'm getting that club, Abbott. Really, what you want to be doing is you wait for him to do certain moves, like when he's about to do like that charge-up attack like that, and then you hit him. But you can't always predict when he's going to do that or he's going to do a fast move. Got him.
No surveillance.
You?
Means it never happened.
Here? How to this guy?
Whoa, how'd you get in there? Listen, man. You want to have some help up on the guard walkways? Give me some UDs and I'll distract the guards for you.
Ah, I don't have 50 anymore. Damn it.
I work alone.
Really? How much? Ah, God, wrong button. How much do I have? 40. Permanent health upgrade. And that choppy animation again. I think it looks bad now. You should see it in 140 frames. It's no better. It looks like Riddick's trying to vibrate out of existence. Alright, and then just one more thing. Anything? I thought there was... No, maybe I'm misremembering. And it never hit. It looks like it was fun there. He's like me when you find a Space Harrier arcade chair. Wild! Yes, yes, yes! Give me that seizure!
I'm not gonna arrange any more ring fights. But I had a damn good time while it lasted.
Yep. Yeah, so we miss out on some money. But it's okay.
Riddick, listen. I don't want no trouble now.
I don't want any trouble.
You want to own that ring?
You're a mean and lean Riddick.
Yeah. Anyways. Now that we've got that card...
There's a big mining area.
Leave me alone.
I want all of them.
I keep doing that. To skip cutscenes, you push R, but I don't know what game I must have been playing where it was Q, but I keep pushing it.
If you need money, feel...
Sure.
So much room to just roam around for the tightest security prison in the galaxy. I call it like the Unreal Engine problem.
Hey, man. I'm just trying to be nice. I don't want to buy nothing.
Yeah, all right.
Plus, everything's got to be a cube. Everything was a cube back in the X. What the fuck?
What do you got?
What happened? I looked to the right and I died. On a random note, how about the speed of the Metroid Dread Special Edition? Oh my god. So, I tried getting one from my local Walmart, right? And not even 20 seconds after they were up, they were gone. Completely gone. 20 seconds. And then, of course, you go on eBay, and people have them on there. Oh, they've got them on there for $200. So I did my civic duty, and I reported them for violating eBay's pre-order policies, which state that the item has to come out within 30 days of someone selling it on there. Boy, howdy, did they get rid of a lot of the buy it nows real quick. Suddenly, there were a bunch of auctions that were taking place over a long period of time. Imagine that.
What, you want to front me?
All right.
Forget.
Yay, scalpers. Yeah, I gotta do my part.
No.
No. Yeah, scalpers. Scalping over a steelbook and some postcards. Just great. Takes me back to when Fire Emblem Fates was coming out.
Access granted.
Alright, warning. Flickering lights are coming up. See me, don't see me.
Code incorrect. Please enter correct code.
I think I got an inmate here. I heard something.
Oh no. Shush, 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 shush. That's no good. Yep, that's no good. Be fine on any other difficulty except hard. Because he'd go down in about 2 stabs. What the hell? You had several, actually. Yeah, bullet with your fucking name on it, man.
I'm working on it.
For his effort in finding a fugitive in a dark room, he gets a shiv to the testicle and a sad face. Oh my god, a dead guy! Did he just walk by him? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning.
Where's the lights?
I'm working on it.
Ah! Damn it. He was spinning.
Just have to replace one more of these.
Where's the lights?
I'm working on it.
2. He didn't see me. How's your object permeance, buddy? Not doing so well.
Inmate on the run. Hey, prisoner.
No. Okay, sweet. Screwdriver? Or worse screwdriver? Pick. Isn't there? No. I thought there was a way to turn on the lights in here, but no. And then if I remember, I think this only exists for... here. I think the other one just exists for getting to the other side if they're chasing you. Or this is the right way. Yeah, okay, that's the right way. That's the elevator we gotta get into. And that one had, money. Okay. I thought this guy had the codes? Did I already pick him up? List the guy wanted.
Code incorrect.
Yeah.
Please enter correct code.
Why? Why is the door not opening? Is there something else in here? I don't remember if there was. Hey, put up. Nope. But I don't remember the door locking behind you either. Oh well, there's a way to get in there. Unfortunately, actually it might have locked behind me because we got to the elevator. Which would be really annoying if that's the case. Because going this way is actually hard mode. Because there is a way to get a work pass and go in.
Access granted.
Through the mines, and through Jagger Valance, straight to the spaceport.
Hey, that's why we pick up the vent tool. And see this cool grate here? That's a trap. Can you get on this one? Get. Nope. Sweet, thanks, game. Has to be. Huh. You know, I am remembering that you get into the part of the mines through here? Yeah, I'm not. Or maybe... Was she? Nope. Precariously close, though. Yeah, it's not working. What the hell? Well, I think the only other way was, Oh, no, there's the ladder over here, too, yeah. I think this drops you off into, hallway with a couple guards in it. Who did that? Must have been a rat. Couple other guys in here. Very lucky he didn't fire off a bullet. Yoop.
Hey, I noticed something. I'm gonna go check to see who's there.
No one.
Asshole!
Oh. Okay, man. Yeah, probably not gonna live taking that much damage. Let's see if I can get closer. It would be optimal for him to come over here. But he's not. But he's not. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, snap. How much ammo you got in that thing, buddy? How much? All of it? Infinite ammo? Because you're the AI? That's cheating? I just saw you shoot through the box. Cheating scum. Yeah.
Hey, prisoner! Come on, show yourself!
Buddy, all you gotta do is walk by. Damn it! No, you don't. I'm walking this way. I was gonna not spare your life, but whatever. Whee! Squish! And that's how you turn off the fan. Ah, damn it.
Inmate, on the run!
Alright. I was about to say, if I remember, this is the part that's going to make this a pain in the ass. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, this is the part I remember that's going to make this a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it the other way. Let's go back. Let's go back. How did you die? Ah, I forgot. This guy, like, almost always knows you're here. Yep. Yep. Ah, we decided to hard mode this, huh?
I noticed something. Better check who's there.
Yeah, wouldn't be so much of a problem if getting shot 3 times wasn't going to kill us right now. Ah! How have you not... Hmm... Damn it! Please get me out of this cycle. YouTube, you doing okay? YouTube? Ah, I forgot they have ears. I looked over to the right, and YouTube was like, hang on a second, I'm gonna bottom out real quick. And then it shot the bitrate all the way up to 11,000, I think, to compensate. I was like, I don't think we need it that good for a stream. Get over here. Oh, is he forgetting about me? There's 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And there's no way to get back up after turning the fan off. So both ways are just going to be pain. Right. If we sit around here long enough, that guy will walk over here and then start walking back. I think. There he is. Stand there. Stand there, because when you turn around, you're going to see me. And now he's turning the other way. Ooh, right in the cap! Oh man, look at that dithering going on in the background. Holy cow. Almost. Counter! Yeah! Boots. Is that one of the guards? What happened to you? Did you fuse into the cement? Oh, that's not nearly unreal enough.
Code incorrect.
Damn it.
Please enter correct code.
There are the guards over here. Pretty sure this is just the elevator again. Yep. Damn it. Time to walk back, I guess. Am I still there? Yep. He's gonna see a split second of my bald chinny chin chin. Ah! And I just got him over there. Damn it. Yeah, I really did hard mode myself. Congratulations, Drew. You picked the hard difficulty and accidentally chose the hard route. All unintentional. Well, I mean, except for the hard difficulty, of course. Right. Gotcha. Nobody has a shotgun for me to pick up. No one has a key card for me to pick up. Nothing. None of it. I don't know. I don't remember going the other way being the answer, though. Because there's just all those freaking guards and the friggin' security bot thing there. I was pretty sure one of them had a card. Shut off the lights. I think that shuts off the fan, too, if you don't, kill the guy in it. They're just back here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I was about to say, the thing is, I remember... I remember you should have, like, a gun for this section. If I see one hair on his head, I'll... Oh. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Yeah. You die, mother? Alright. I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. One of these guards didn't have a card on him. No? Did this guy have a card on him and he's now clipped into, Hang on. Check him out! No. Alright, what am I missing? I do not remember having a this hard of a time with this section last time I played this. Something... What the vents are. The ladder going up there. I swear to God, you can get into that vent over there. I'm pretty sure I'm not making that up. I'm almost positive you should be able to get in there. But it's not letting me. I got a quick save when I'm over there. Of course, if we were playing this game as intended, every time we die, we just go back here anyways. Because why would you want a quick save in a game like this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get up there. Something here I'm missing? Nope. Now, normally how you climb in this, I mean, you can obviously just jump up to platforms and things like that, but when you push E, Riddick will automatically mantle onto whatever you're facing. So, I don't know why he isn't doing it here. Nope. I swear to God. We gotta do it at an angle. He tried. Crouch jumping does not exist in this universe either. Riddick! I was like, alright, walk towards it and mash E. Nope. Whee! Oh, I wasn't actually trying to make that. Alright, what in the actual fresh hell? Now, see, because I boned myself, thankfully, this game does actually have a way to go back to a previous point. But we'd be replaying a semi-large part of the game if we did that. I'd rather not. Okay. I was pretty sure one of those guards was supposed to have the key card so you can open that door.
What's all this fuss about the pit? I didn't listen to the captain this morning. We found a passage from the pit straight into the guards' quarters. They caught a con up there. They believe he got through from the pit.
Who was it? Was it Riddick? The new one everyone's talking about?
Guess so. No showers for us tonight.
Gross.
Showers?
Captain said they're plugging the hull, so they're sealing off the showers in our block.
Shit, I had no shower yesterday either. God damn it, can't we go over to some other block and see if they'll let us in?
That makes sense. Let's meet in the square half an hour after the shift ends.
News on the escape?
You looking at me? You looking at me?
Clever guy. Hope he doesn't plan to mess with our little flock of alien pets.
Oh no, he has peripheral vision.
Any news on the escape? Show yourself, and I'm gonna show you some hell. Come on, prisoner. Give up.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Get shanked! Yeah.
Any news on the escape?
He's looking right over here! Shimmy man! Oh. Shimmy man with the shimmy plan. Just replace the M's with T's. Right.
Now, Riddick wouldn't be a problem, but remember that big one that got loose by the spaceport last year?
Oh, that other doesn't move, does he?
Listen.
I like that casually getting up made enough noise. This motherfucker's cheating. He's looking right at me. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing.
There's someone around. I can smell him. Something's going on here.
Fucking bullets. I'm in the box. Oh, he's come. Why? All you had to do was shank him. What am I doing wrong? Right. Why? It's cause Riddick had to stand off and show his manly fucking thighs that they see him for the split second. We're gonna have to Deus Ex this shit. We're just gonna have to pick them off one by one and quick save. Fuck your peripheral vision. In a robot that big? Come here. Come here. They're threatened by the lack of thighs. Me too. Run, 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 run! Oh, oh! Everyone's looking in the right, exact, perfect spot. I'm not running. I'm slowly creeping. There is a distinct difference. I like how they're chill as cucumbers after seeing, you know, an inmate on the run. They don't even investigate anything else like that. It's just like, oh, well, not my job. Don't get paid enough to get murdered by inmates. They're just slowly going insane at this point. I don't remember this being this hard. Legitimately do not remember. I remember you go through one of the doors after getting the work pass, and you go down to the mines. I do not remember having to deal with this shit.
Someone's here. I'm going to check. Nothing here.
That one.
Nothing here.
Except for the dead body. Okay. We have made a slight opening. I say slight because this guy's gonna hear me. Alright, I'm gonna bait him. Please don't have that module from System Shock where you have eyes in the back of your head, please. Thank you. Oh my god, we made it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm supposed to be here. Oh, yeah, we can't use the tool. But they can use it against you. Really? Is this all a mistake? Was me just being here a mistake. The rear view brain mirror went well with the roller skates. I love the original system shot. Now, I wouldn't suggest we play the original on stream, but I might play the enhanced edition one of the original they did. Also, the remake looks pretty good too. Considering I've played the demo for that multiple times now. Got a gun! Saved your life.
Yeah, thanks, man. Lonzo and Void left me alone with this hack. Hey, I've never seen you down here. You don't have a work pass, right? Maybe Jagger could hook you up. See that sharpshooter guard over there? He has a key card you could use. Well, I mean, take, you know? Hey, the fastest way down is through this door.
Gotcha. Now, if we didn't just go through all that BS, there is a good chance we could have beaten this game tonight. I know what you mean. I was playing some older titles and asking, how did I beat this? Yeah, I've had several games where I did that with. To this day, I do not understand how little kid me beat the original Super Mario Brothers. And it's not just that I beat it, right? The way my mother tells the story, and I think she's exaggerating. I'm positive she's exaggerating. I beat it at the age of 3. And as someone who, you know, remembers beating the game, because I don't remember being 3, but who remembers beating the game after they were like 9 or 10, I don't know how a 3-year-old me could have possibly gotten through the maze in the last level. There's no way. I'm excited to play the remake after they took the community. Yeah, I was about to say, the original demo was rough, really rough. And they wanted to change so many things. Still not regretting picking up that vent tool. It's amazing how much you don't need the eye shine for certain parts of this game. Fuck you, game. I'm pretty sure that key card we just picked up is for that elevator over there. But, like, all I'm thinking of now is the time we could have saved if the game just let me jump up there. Or not.
Code incorrect. Please enter correct code.
God damn it. So we gotta sneak by the robot again. I thought the code we picked up was for the elevators. Need a bib with fat milk to give me a surgical shine job to the back of my coronas. How the fuck? No! How? No! They're alive again! No! 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 No, 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 no! The robot is still facing... The robot's still facing the wrong direction, but the guards are alive again! I... Luck, 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 luck! I feel the answer is back then spending 8 hours on a set of levels was easier, just let that happen. Nowadays, more than an hour, we start worrying about wasting our life. Yeah, especially, right. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. You're doing it. I told you to stop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, especially when we were kids, you know, where our games were, I mean, they were harder, but objectively they were more fun. To a certain degree. I mean, back then, we didn't have, you know, the exploitative microtransactions and the games just with the endless and endless amounts of grind that really make us think if we're, you know, better off just moving on to another game or sticking with the grind in this one and trying to get some fun out of it. Oh, just stop! I don't get to fire that many rounds when I'm using the damn thing. Hey! You beat a video game at 3. My niece doesn't have the attention span to do anything that takes more than 15 seconds. And she's 9 almost. I changed that to subjective. They were more fun because of our limited scope on the full value of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Back then when we were kids, like, I agree with that completely. Back when we were kids, games were just inherently more fun. Where it's just like, you know, and back then, if you didn't like something, you rented it, you know? You took it back, you're like, well, that was a stinker, I'll go get a better one next time. We don't really do that anymore. I mean, we've got the Game Pass and that Ubisoft Plus thing, but it's not the same as paying, like, $1.50 for a rental and having something for the weekend to play. It's like you pay $10 to $20, depending on if you're Microsoft or Ubisoft. And you go to town with that. Yeah, going back into beating video game at 3, that is where I think my memory, either it's my memory, or, oh, it opens this door, okay. Either my memory is completely fuzzy or my mother is just wrong. Because I did play Mario Brothers when I was 3. I remember that. I do not remember beating it at 3. I don't remember beating it until I was 9 or 10.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock, and something else. Fear.
The mines are ripe with it. Ah, son of a bitch. You didn't see anything. Oh, hi, how are you? Hi? I didn't know you... What? Oh... There we go. He walk through that door? I don't think he can. But yeah, the first video game I ever remember beating when I was a kid was Star Fox 64. At 7. I remember getting through that whole game just fine. Of course, I got the bad ending, but, you know, it's just... back when I was a kid, I didn't realize there was a good ending to it. I definitely just had to be choosy over what games I bothered to attempt investing my time. Yeah. That's why I've been pre-ordering games less and less. Unless I know it's something that I'm not going to be able to get, or it's going to be very limited, I don't pre-order at all anymore. Actually, the last time I pre-ordered anything was Demon's Souls, and that was just to make sure I had it ready to install by the time the PS5 was out, so that I could just boot the thing up and immediately install it. And sure enough,
He had a gun. I told him to stay off my eye.
the PS5, when you first boot it up, it asks you when you're doing the initial setup, it's like, hey, so you have these games, do you want to install them while you're going through the setup? And I'm like, oh, that's... yes, please. But yeah, I can't after that. Like, I can't justify it. Because even if it's a game I think I know I'm going to like, you know, it could be buggy as shit, it could be a bad port job, just, I can't anymore. I've been burned way too many times to even attempt it. Do you feel like your skills as an epic gamer peaked at 3? I mean, if I was beating Super Mario Brothers with no problems at that age, maybe. Can I talk to him? There we go.
He had a fucking train gun, alright? You wanna buy the gun?
Heck yeah.
Give me the train gun.
Here you go.
This trank gun is infinitely helpful. The elevators are a shaky mess, but me getting on this box is like, oh, almost just fine. But yeah, it's the market's just boned people over so much at this point. It's just I can't trust a goddamn thing anymore. Is there anything else up here before we go back down? Let's see.
Listen, I noticed something. I want to check who's there. Hey, prisoner, show yourself.
Corner peek. I like that it's like a double corner peek. It's like, dude. Get him. Yeah, this thing's great. It has infinite ammo, and you could just knock everyone out. That's the Unreal Engine I was waiting for. Perfect. Yeah, we're just heading back at this point. No. I will not. Okay, back down we go. Now, the only exception to that pre-order rule I was going to make was to Metroid Dread. And that's because I wanted that special edition, because I knew it was going to sell out. And sure enough, it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting it. So I just kind of put my arms up and said, forget it. Guy ragdolling, clipping to the ground reminds me of myself on a good weekend. I hope it's a good weekend if you're doing that. I hope you're on something good if you're doing that on your weekend. He just like slightly looked to the left and was like, oh, it's him! Now here's why this thing rocks. Well, I remember it working on them. Here's why this thing rocks, dead. Okay, no? I thought it worked on them. Weird. Never mind, I guess. Are they... Are they... Can they not? Can they not hit? Oh, there it goes. Stormtrooper accuracy here. Go! Hi! I forgot, what are you even getting outside of a steelbook for the special edition? Steelbook and some postcards? I think? I think that's it. But it's because it's a Metroid thing, and we haven't had a Metroid game in a while, so, you know.
Get him! Get him! Stab him! That's it!
General interest not going to pre-order. Games worth getting swag usually released like the developer store anyways if we're rolling that much. Yeah, that's what happened to me with Hitman 2016. Like, I really wanted the collector's edition of that for the, like, the statue and the tie and the pin and all that fun stuff. I was like, oh, I like, genuinely want that stuff. Later on, Squeenix was just, like, they're just giving that stuff away as part of their Square Enix members program. Are you kidding me? Go! Damn it! His AI forgot I existed when I reloaded.
You think you have a...
Get up here.
Damn prisoner. You're all mine, prisoner.
Yeah, it looks like that wall's all yours. Gotcha. Like Nier, I bought a couple statues and the vinyls, didn't have to pre-order the game. Yeah, I've got a... there are several things like the Hitman thing that I eventually got through that. Oh. Ladder down. Actually, if I remember correctly, Jack of Vance is over here. Yep, there he is.
You're Riddick, huh? I'm Jagger Valance.
Ron Perlman!
Perhaps you've heard of me.
I'm not a very good listener. Where's the spaceport?
Straight to the point, is it? Well, things down here work the same as up there, Riddick. You give, you get.
You don't want to get what I can give, Jagger.
Alright, Ron Perlman, we need you to cough in the mic for a little bit. This will still be a more dignifying role than Monster Hunter.
This corridor. Inside is a package that I need. But the area is filled with gas and...
Yes.
My lungs aren't what they once were. Give me the package and we'll talk.
Time to go do chores again, Riddick.
I got an inmate here.
Mocap provided by Goro Majima.
Not here, but I know he's around.
Me too. The whip. He kicked that assault rifle back up in the air with his dying gasp. Check out this cool trick. Riddick-chan! Jagger Valence everywhere mode when? Here he goes. Here he goes. He's checking it out. Really? Just gonna stand there. I'm gonna stand exactly where I need to walk. Right there. That's what I thought. Shush. You should come investigate. Yeah, that's right. Come check out the dead body. I'm so happy that works on these guys with helmets. Oh. Why are there so few people? You'd think there'd be more guards. But there aren't. Xbox limitations and all that. Oh, we could have totally pushed him in there. Well. Turn the right corner of prison and you'll find everything. Well, we have it for a reason. Yes, please. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna blow up the barrel next to him, but realistically that would have killed me too. Damn it. I meant to hold the lean button while that was happening. Well, now they're going to shoot the barrels. No ifs, and, ors, or buts about that. Damn it! Okay. Hit the lean button this time. It's like some Skyrim stuff. Did you hear that? Ah! Well, he heard that. Much better. Hold your breath. What do we need? Yeah, we need a gun for that, don't we? Hmm. Hmm. can't go through that way. Yeah. Either a gun or you could get explosives. Oh man, I'm gonna have to leave soon. Yeah, we gotta, about 10-ish minutes left? Oh, no, we don't. We can crawl through this way, too. That's right, if we don't have... get in there before you die. Alright, we grab the thing. And then we immediately skedaddle the heck out. Oh. Two. Yeah, like I said, if we didn't get stuck on that one section, it is very possible to beat this game in 4 hours. Very possible.
You are as advertised, Riddick. Did you notice anything about the spot where you found the package? That small cave is actually right above the home of a breed of creatures. Large and vicious ones. There'd be chaos if something were to open up a hole down there.
I'll need a bomb.
If you take me with you.
No. Nothing slows me down.
I know the score, Riddick. See Jupiter in Tower 19. He's connected and can get you a bomb. Here's my good faith. The codes you'll need to reach him. I'll meet you at the spaceport.
Thanks, headset. What are you doing? Woohoo! Okay, and now we can, like, go back. After all that. But, no.
Go and get a bomb from Jupiter.
When Riddick gets out, people are gonna wonder if he got trapped in a vampire buffet. Beautiful. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh no! No, 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 no! I hope you killed yourself in the process, jackass! Don't look left. Look. What are you doing? You're doing you're doing the thing? You're doing the exact thing. Okay, I never actually noticed this till now, but I think it's just because of how the game does the FOV when you're ducking. But does Riddick's thumb look abnormally large there? The way he's holding onto the gun. And that's definitely his thumb. Yeah, that just looks wrong. Yep. What? Why did I just take damage? Game's weird, man. Game's weird. Wait, no. Ladder. I was hitting the button. I'm like, is he going up the ladder? No? Okay. Riddick takes emotional damage from making fun of his freak hands. He's this hardened badass in just about everything else. The moment someone starts picking on his freakishly large hands. Thank fucking God. Cigarettes. Well, so, yeah, we just did that whole thing the hard way. I apologize. It would not be one of these streams if we didn't, I guess. Wait, isn't there a way to... Yeah, now I can't sit and see it. Like I said, I think it has something to do with when you duck, the game adjusts the FOV. So it's just making his hands just... Is that a long fall? It's not let me. So. Oh God, it's bright. Now it's time for me to go. All of you have a good night. Yeah, you too. My good sir. I don't take that standing up. Punt. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm in. This is a great game. This is a great game. A great game. Shut up. I like that there's nothing in here, but it gives you the option. Yep, catch you later, Retro. You know what they say about men with freakishly long fingers. Great at the piano. I think this just takes us back to...
This whole goddamn place is falling to pieces. Nothing here. Well, nothing here.
Keep looking.
Time for me to use my peripheral vision. Third personitis. Get him, 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 get him. Slap. Oh, he's cute. Did you see the way he ran towards me? Oh, it's time for my favorite part! Oh my god, I love this. This is perfect. This is a great way to end the stream. Okay. Okay. So, this particular section here wasn't actually in the original Xbox release of the game. There were demo discs that had a patch that upgraded the game to the Director's Cut edition that lets you do this. Yeah! What's going on with my hands? Time to play Fear 3. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
He's a mean son of a bitch. And he's riding. What the hell's the matter with you, shithead? Fuck the shield. Get your fat asses out and send that punk to no man's land.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's an armored car. Yeah, we're about to do more with mechs and robots than Squeenix has. Excuse me, fine sirs. Can you tell me where the restroom is? Alright, what is going on with this FOV, though? I do not remember the guns being, like gun kata levels close to my face in this section. I think there are some things that are more messed up about this port.
I'm starting to consider this whole Riddick thing a major screw up, you guys.
Ah, yeah. He can't see in the dark, guys. But neither can you. Sure seems like the kind of thing we should have thought about beforehand. Oh, yeah? Yeah, actually. Oh, there it is. Alright. Remember, Yoop. Welcome to Chronicles of Riddick. We get to have fun here sometimes. Ow, 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 ow. Why did I forget about that? It's a good thing I quick saved, or otherwise we'd be doing that whole section all over again. Q? Thank you. That guy was sitting there just like, he's in a riot suit. He's in a riot suit. I'm just gonna sit in the corner pretending it doesn't exist. And he sees him out of it, he's like, oh fuck yeah, it's go time. You eat it. Go to hell while you're at it. An excellent question. You let me get away with this. Not doing too good on the health department for this thing. Ah, that wasn't good. Huh? Okay. Wow, okay. I like that dying has my health go completely back up to full. That's just cute. Okay. Yes, my good sir. What the fuck did indeed happen here? More games need to program pee pants and run away into guard AI, especially when the player's piloting. You would think, like, every single guard and their mother would see this, like, guy stomping down their way in the hallway and just like, oh, that's it, I'm finally gonna get that promotion, I've been dreaming of this fucking moment. You'd think. You'd think one of them would just be like, no! No! Not worth my life! Not worth the pay! Absolutely none of it! Yes, please get back up. Okay, we still have 4 bars of health here, so let's quick save. This guy's gonna be walking up here. Let's hope he doesn't shoot the tanks behind me. Good. Alright, we're doing a little better than last time. Stuff like that I always think about the Ultimate games. Because in those, when enemies, you know, enemies or animals or anything were hurt enough, they were in fact programmed to run away. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of door abuse here. I think that's it. I think that's this section.
Okay, that's it. Someone sitting in the flamingos.
Up! No? Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more. Wow, okay. But I have no health. I've got nothing left. If I sneeze while I'm inside that thing, it's going to blow up. Yoip!
The riot is here empty. Flamingos are dead. But some raggedy old thing should have been dead 25 years ago. Guess when he's moving on?
That's how we get on the other side of a fan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is where paying the guy for the distraction helps. Because he distracts the turrets, goes, "Hey, hey, look at me down here!" They seem to be having a time trying to shoot me anyways. You wanna... There we go. All that for a pack of smokes. Wahoo. Oh, hey, this looks familiar. Hmm. Can I use this again to heal? Nope, it's red. Aha. So is... Okay, yeah, that has to be there just in case you miss the health upgrade. So yeah, all the way up here for a pack of smokes. Good. You know, as you do. I didn't make a... Did you? That's a one shot. Thanks, I guess. Alright, I gotta wrap this up anyways, don't I? Yep, it is past 11 o'clock. Dang it. One of these days, preferably on a weekend where I'm not working, I would like to see if I can continue this, because I really, there's only a couple more sections in this game. Because after this, they put you in the gravity chamber, and then you have the other mech section after this, and then that is roughly the end of the game right there, yeah. Little sad we didn't get around to beating it. Oh well. It is very possible to beat that game in under 4 hours, as long as you know what you're doing. And you don't play it on hard and constantly get shot and decide to make it even harder by not getting a work pass, like me. So, yeah. So that was Chronicles Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena. We played the just the Escape from Butcher Bay section of it, which is still great. I still think that game holds up remarkably well, despite how dated the graphics are. I still think for what it is, just kind of, you know, it was a movie licensed shooter that came out in the 2000s. No, that still holds up. It doesn't hold your hand. It's not forgiving. I was about to say there's ways you can kind of screw yourself over, which, you know, a lot of games didn't really do that. I was about to say that was around the time when we were having a lot of, you know, first-person shooters start railroading, like, a lot. You know, when Call of Duty started having compasses on everything, when they were still making Medal of Honor games. Stuff like that. But no, I was about to say for and of course for I believe it was Starbreeze's first game. That's impressive shit. You get to, you know, do this big you get to have this big movie licensed project You know, you get to work with friggin' Vin Diesel. It's like, that's great. Oh, no, that definitely wasn't their first game. Oh god, no, not by a long shot. No. You remember, no, I remember the first game I played from them. Cuz they also made Enclave. You can get Enclave for like 99 cents on GOG, and I definitely recommend it for that price. No, Enclave, was Enclave their first game? I don't know. Enclave was their first game I remember. They might have made more before that in Riddick. I do not know. But yeah, The Darkness, I wasn't a terribly big fan of Syndicate, but, you know, it was fine. um, they made Brothers Tale of Two Sons, if I'm remembering correctly. That wasn't the Way Out studio, right? No, it was Starbreeze that did. Yeah, and then I think they co-developed for Payday 2, didn't they? I believe so. Starbreeze owns the license now, anyways. And then, of course, their last game they made was a absolute colossal failure, which was Overkill's The Walking Dead. Which, if you know anything about that game, yeah. The PC release was so bad that Sony had to send out emails to people, for people who pre-ordered the PS4 port, to let them know that they had to cancel it because of how bad it got. I remember 505 was trying to do some huge cleanup duty during that too, where like people got those emails, but 505 was just like, no, the game didn't get canceled. It's just postponed, guys. Well, it's been postponed for about 2-3 years now. I don't I don't think it's ever coming out on consoles. Yeah, yeah. What I would absolutely love to see come out of them, though, I would love to see a PC port of The Darkness. I would love that, especially since the second game's on there. But nope, the only real way we're gonna be able to play that on PC, is RPCS3 is gonna really be the only way you can play something like The Darkness. I'm not sure the 360 emulators in anywhere is of a good enough state to run it. But I know they've got work on it done for RPCS3. I would like to see if people are gonna hack in mouse and keyboard controls too for games like that. That'd be really cool. But yeah, I still think Riddick holds up to this day, and again, it's another one of those tragic situations where it's like, I highly recommend you go buy it, you check it out, it's a great time. But I can't unless you pick it up on consoles, and the console ports are not an ideal way to play Riddick. If you think the mouse acceleration for the PC version's bad, just wait until you see what they did with the controls for it on PS3. They're bad. They're really bad. Like, you have to play that game on easy, or you're just gonna get trampled on. But unfortunately, the only way to own it on PC is you buy it from Amazon digitally right now. And that comes with the DRM. And you do not want Tage's DRM on your computer. You absolutely do not. There might be ways around it. I'm not sure. I'm fairly positive at this point someone's made some kind of no CD or some crack for it. But installing Tages at all on your computer, just don't do it. It's like it got to Star Force levels of bad for certain games. And Windows 10 will just outright not play games like that anyways. Although from what I've read on reviews for the PC version, it seems to work fine, but you still have to install patches. Don't do it. And the only other way you could buy it originally, which was the best way, which is the way I have, was you bought it originally from GOG. So it was DRM free, came with the 1.1 patch, and it had a couple other fixes. And it's like, great, that'd be the perfect way to get it. It's like, yeah. Here's the problem. GOG doesn't sell it anymore. There is no good way to play Riddick on PC. And it's just like, oh, I'll just go buy Butcher Bay. Butcher Bay runs like shit on Windows 10. If you build a Windows 7 computer, or you just build an XP computer or something else like that, that's fine. But even in my tests to get it running on a virtual machine with 3D accelerated support, it ran like ass. There's just no running it. When I did eventually get it running, the keyboard and mouse controls wouldn't work, and I had to play it with a controller. There's just a bunch of messes. PC Gaming Wiki recommends a bunch of different ways to try to get it running. All of them depend on what version of Windows 10 you're running. Like before or after the 20H2 update. It's bad. So the only way I can recommend that you get the game is Starbreeze isn't making money off of it anymore, I guess, right? So I would technically consider it abandonware. Technically. Unless they plan on reselling it again in the future, which I would gladly recommend then. It's like, yeah, go pick it up. You can get it legally now. But it's a mess. I hate it. I hate when it's just like, oh, this thing should be so easy to get, right? And you should be able to just play the best version of it. No. No, because video games. Ugh. Nope, still good stuff. Still good. That's it's actually got me in the mood that I'll probably finish it. Because I haven't played it again in a while. And I will usually play through and finish that game every 1 to 2 years. That sits alongside certain games I'll go through yearly or bi-yearly, like Shadow of the Colossus. I'll go through Super Mario 64, Star Fox, a few games, quite a few. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a game I'd actually like to stream. Now that the PC version actually works and is good, it might be actually a good time to do that. Actually, does the PC version have the PS1 cutscenes? I don't remember. I would think it does. There'd be no reason it shouldn't have. I think the only thing it doesn't have is the content that came from the DS port. I think that'd be it. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. Because I was about to say, if it came to that, I might just play the DS port. If that's one I thought about playing on stream for a while, just because I love Chrono Trigger. But yeah, what else? What else? Well, I managed to get 2 videos out this week on YouTube, which was, like, a bit unexpected. The first one I was always planning on doing because it was a joke, but then when the Stranger of Paradise demo, they patched it, and they patched it to a state where the game actually worked, I was like, oh, well, I gotta play it now. And when I was done with it, I'm like, shit, I gotta edit together a video of this. It's been a while since I did any edited content that was that long on the channel. I was kind of like really happy I got it out, especially so soon after fixing my computer problems. So yeah, and speaking of, provided nothing else goes wrong, which it will. Oh gosh, I just completely lost my train of thought. Good job. I plan on having the Fear 3 Uncut Part 2 out by the end of the weekend. That should be up. I just need to go through and see for the previous one, I edited in and out parts. Just like me and Solid getting set up right at the beginning and at the end. So I just got to make sure I do that with this one too, and then re-render it. Thankfully, the latest version of my video render lets me use my graphics card to render videos now. So what normally used to take, I did a time comparison when I was rendering the Stranger of Paradise video. Not only did it render faster, originally with the old Sony AVC plugin I was using, it usually would take roughly around 20-30 minutes to render out a 16-17 minute video. Now it only takes 8 minutes, which is great. That means if I notice any mistakes or anything else like that, I can just get it out sooner. And the quality of the videos is vastly better. There was a lot of artifacting with the Sony AVC plugin, especially right at the beginning of Stranger of Paradise when you're in that huge field. It's just the artifacting is miserable. But after switching over to the new plugin, it was non-existent. I was so happy with the end result. And it was only 600 megabytes bigger. Yeah, I take that any day of the week. For being such a landmark game, it really just kind of meanders through a know-nothing plot. Oh, for Stranger of Paradise? Yeah. It's just the characters are so cardboard, and they have no personality or just anything at all. And then Princess Sarah was there, and then Chaos, but Garland, but Chaos, but he is to become Chaos. Chaos question mark? When I got to the boss and I saw that on the health bar, I fucking died. Chaos? I don't know, let's just punch him in the face. But yeah, I'm really happy with how that video came out. Exceptionally so. Thankfully, with this render and everything else like that, when I'm testing out scenes, it thankfully means some of these projects will hopefully not take as long. And like I said, this was just it was a spontaneous video. I hope to do more of it now, especially since I'm more comfortable with the editor. I know all the shortcuts, so I can just move clips around if I need, if I just insert stuff into it and have it automatically move everything. My workload after learning the new editor has dramatically decreased. One of the only people on Earth that liked Syndicate 2012. I liked Syndicate 2012. I think it had good ideas. My big problem / gripe with it was just it didn't do enough. You had this whole original, turn-based game that's just considered a landmark classic. And it's just it had all these cool, cyberpunk-esque concepts and everything else. It just, they really didn't do much with it. Of course, I imagine there was probably some EA meddling that happened with that. I will actually be perfectly honest, I've still not played the original Syndicate. I own it. I have one of the original floppy disk versions of it, but I have still never played the game. Wait, was Syndicate one of the ones that was... Did that have the floppy version? Yeah, I was about to say, because that came out, it was early 90s, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I have is... hang on, going through... floppies. Back here. Oh, there they are. Yep, there it is. Got it. Yep, Syndicate 1993, Bullfrog. Oh, Bullfrog. Back when Peter Molyneux did things and made good games like that, and Magic Carpet, and Black and White, and I miss games like that. Damn it, I miss those games. Well, I miss Peter Molyneux being able to, make games like that and not completely bullshit or scam people, I guess. I played it so long ago in original 386. Yeah, I keep meaning to install it and get it running in DOSBox. But I've still never gotten around to playing it. Which is funny, because there's a lot of games that I was like that with, where like I hesitated to play it because I was like, oh, this is just old and everything else like that. And then I went back and played the original System Shock, and I was hooked on that game till the very end. Like, I almost beat it in one entire sitting. I loved the original System Shock. I played System Shock 2 when I was younger. But I didn't go back to play the first one until I was, like, much, much older, like when I was, like, 18 or 19. Yeah. I miss not knowing who Peter Molyneux was when he made games. Yeah. Wow, Peter Molyneux, man, he made all these games, and then he actually, like, would stand in front of crowds and go, like, and here's Fable 2. And Fable 2 sucks. Don't play Fable 2. Fable 3 is the best game. You need to play that one. No, wait, you know what? Fable 3 sucks. You know what's going to be the best game of the series? The Journey. You got to play that one. Actually, you know what? That all fucking sucks. I'm going to go make my own game company. It's going to be called 22 Cans. It'll be great. I'm going to make this thing called Goddess Wars. It's going to be great. You know what? Fuck Goddess Wars. I'm going to go do nothing. Why? Why? Project updates. Let's do those next. Let's see. Well, still nothing on both fronts. Unfortunately, one of the projects might have to get delayed just because of the PC fiasco. I sat through most of last weekend just reinstalling, backing everything up again. Absolutely paranoid. Thankfully, I did not lose anything, but reinstalling all of these, reinstalling all my programs again was a blessing and a curse, actually. Curse mostly just because I had to get the computer to recognize some of my VST effects and shit like that, and God, that was annoying for the video editor. And file associations, and of course, there has to be registry files for everything. So even though I had all these programs backed up, they technically weren't installed in the computer, and it's a mess. It's all a mess. What's with the lack of bubbles? I really gotta fix this. Here, replay. And it's just a mess. But some things, funnily enough, fixed themselves after the reinstall. So, you might have noticed in the previous streams, anytime I switch over, and the transition here happens, right? It would always cut off the tail end of it. That wasn't a problem with OBS. For some reason, it would lag every single time I would click to interact, and that would throw off the timing. But now, it's just fine. I don't know what the cause of that was, but apparently it fixed itself. So I'm happy about that, but yeah, I was about to say some of the projects might be a little bit more on the back burner than I originally planned, just because I had a whole week where I wasn't able to set it up too good. Yeah, at the moment, everything's up and running again. Very happy. Computers, yeah, exactly, computers. It's always computers, and computers are why I'm paranoid. I've been working with them, I've been using them, and I've been having them as my job for way too freaking long that I am absolutely paranoid when I lose anything, right? It's literally to the point, I'm not even joking about this, okay? There are files that exist on this computer that existed back on my grandfather's old Windows 95 computer. I have been backing stuff up for that long. Because A, you'll never know when you need any of it. B, shit disappears from the internet all the time, and you never know if you're ever going to be able to find something again. And C, occasionally there are things I like to go back and look at and just go, huh, that's funny. And then you put it back. You know, like when you get a collector's edition for a game, and you look at everything, and you smirk, and then you put it all back in the box, and you never look at it again. But yeah, no, I absolutely paranoid with stuff like that. Earlier this year, as part of my backing up process, I was going through my CDs and noticed that some of them were going through CD rot. And again, paranoid, I went and backed up everything. I took all my GameCube games, I backed all of them up. My Dreamcast ISOs, backed all those up. I I booted up my modded Wii, and that's how I did both my Wii and my GameCube backups. I just absolutely paranoid. The thought of losing some of that stuff is just like, no, I don't wanna. And shit, if I'm not gonna back it up, who is? The game companies that own the shit? No way. Not unless they can massively profit off of it. You think Sega gives an absolute shit that I backed up my copy of Skies of Arcadia? Fucking no. If they cared that much, they'd be selling it. Right now. Sega, please, I need this. But yeah. Nope, so, yeah, like I was saying, just, there might just be a couple delays on things. But I am hoping to have some more, like, spontaneous projects like I did this week. Nintendo has entered the chat. Oh god, get the fuck out. Nintendo! Hey, how you doing? So that Skyward Sword re-release, you guys are doing a great job. I'm so happy you're locking basic features and quality of life stuff behind amiibos. I'm thrilled. I love everything you do. Keep up the good work. Please don't kill my channel if I play Aquatic Ambience. Please. Okay, thank you. Oh, jeez. But yeah, like I said, not gonna be too much of a delay. And again, more spontaneous projects like this I'm hoping to do now that I'm much more comfortable with the video editor, and it doesn't take me anywhere as nearly as long to edit videos as it used to. Now that I'm familiar with the shortcuts, how the whole thing works, the render process. It used to crash on me all the damn time. Figured that one out too. And it only crashed on me once when I was it still crashed on me 3 times. Yeah, no, it did. Yeah, I remember tweeting about it. It crashed twice when I was going through the render, which is why I had to switch over codecs. Which is when I found out that other one worked way better. But thankfully it wasn't too many times while I was editing it. Thankfully. Because that shit pisses me off. But yeah, that is about it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here for the night because it's already 11:30. Holy cow! Okay, so next week we're gonna have a poll again. Thank God. I have a couple ideas in mind. I'm still debating on which ones I want to put up for the poll, but you guys will find out on Saturday. So look forward to that. Part 2 of the Uncut Fear 3 is this weekend. And I'm thinking of doing another like spontaneous-ish product. Well, this project's gonna be a little less spontaneous because I've been thinking of it. I'd like to go back and I was having this discussion a while back now. I think it was last year. That I wanted to talk about my cursed Joy-Con, and I'd like to make a little video out of that. So I might still be doing that. Might be. I gotta get a couple other things together for it. But yeah, just funny little side 1 to 2 minute video. So yeah, that will do it for the stream. So once again, as always, thank you very much to everyone who came around. Great to see you again. Who else has stuck around now? Rennie, late nights. If Luke's still here, you guys have a great night. Take care. Have a good one. And of course, wash your hands. We are just about done with this thing. Actually, in our state, our governor is claiming 70% of the population is vaccinated, which is sort of true, but not really. It's closer to 50%. But still, way better numbers than they were last year. I'm excited that everything's coming back to normal. I can't wait to just be able to go out and eat, enjoy time with friends, go bowling, things like that. I miss doing stuff like that, and it's gonna be great to go and do those things again. So I hope you guys have fun things planned for the weekend too, and stay safe. Take care. Have a good night.